Sure.
Day 7. It's day something.
Sure.
I don't know. I lost count.
I think we passed 2 days.
I'm pretty
last
sure
time.
I saved last stream. Yeah, I did.
Hey, it's a day.
Last stream was day 6. So it's day 7 today. Who's streaming and who's not?
I'm
I'm
streaming.
not.
I'm not.
Okay.
Hopefully Tuesday, I'll be able to.
Lo-fi girl, I chose you. Actually, D&D music. I'm looking at the key pop today. D&D background. No, I don't want ads.
Imagine having ads.
Fuck you. Oh my god, why is there sound on my tablet? What is this? Chaos.
Ooh, this one sounds nice. I think I might have found a new one.
And you what?
D&D music to listen to.
Nice.
I've been using the same one, and it's kind of getting a little bit old.
Yeah,
Oh.
same. That's why I'm choose different one today. Usually I still choose the non-copyright, but today I was like, ah, nah, fuck this. I don't have the music doesn't go to my VOD. I should be fine. Should be fine.
Okay.
Taking out the dice. Dice.
So
Alright.
I'm about to have to give a more in-depth recap than usual because the last video of last session got corrupted and I could not post it to YouTube.
You want me to send my VOD?
Maybe.
Because I have, like, all my VODs are going in the collection as highlights. So...
The only thing is you get his blabbering mouth talking over people.
Yeah, because you mute and talk over D&D, which is very disrespectful.
Well, you see, I need to entertain my cats.
That's what D&D is for.
Fucking asshole.
I started to try and do the voice, but I realized I was muted, so no moment's gone.
Oh, yeah, you missed your opportunity.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Skill issue, yeah.
You're about to get pushed down the stairs. Your shoes are going to fall off.
You all should remember that you are very close to a cliff right now, so, you know, if someone happened to misstep, no one would ask questions.
Just out of nowhere, roll agility.
I'll push the cleric.
The cleric has
I crouched
wings.
behind the cleric's knees.
The cleric has wings.
Cool.
The cleric, you tried to push me, I cast counter spell.
That's okay.
Fuck you, I'll grapple you and jump.
I was about to say, he can suplex you off a mountain, try to fly with a Suki on your back. You can't. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you you can't.
Stop making me laugh at all those jokes.
Skill issue. Help me, I'm dying. Skill issue.
Skill issue. I want, Angela, I need healing. The skill issue.
Skill issue.
Goodness. Alright, awesome.
I need to put my OBS back on.
Let's see how much we can get done in a short amount of time.
30 minutes.
I'm fine with that. If that's where we're at, If that's where we're at, when I'm ready to stop, we're stopping.
What? We're not gonna do 6 hours of D&D?
No, I have work tomorrow.
Nah.
Same here.
2 hours.
Skill issue.
2 hours of sleep. What's that?
It's
Just
a
take 3
problem.
coffees every
No,
minute.
I don't drink. Sorry.
I went to a con with 3 hours of sleep in my body.
That sounds wonderful.
Calcium.
You're fine.
I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna go next.
Yeah, didn't you say that you needed sleep and then you proceeded to stay up? Like,
Yeah, she texted me like, "Oh, I'm feeling sleepy. Let's go sleep." Because we were talking about something, and I'm pretty sure she stayed up for at least 1 more hour. Okay, I'm gonna.
That
select
sounds
my
like a
stream.
personal
Go
issue.
back.
It'd be like that.
I fell asleep at 6 in the morning.
That sounds awesome. I stayed up until
I
like
had to
I stayed up
wake
until
up
like
at
4:30
9.
last night. So I feel.
Oh, nice. I
Okay.
had something in mind.
oh, you know what would be helpful for me to open?
Your character sheet?
I have that open this time.
Roll 20?
Yep.
We're not gonna use it because we're gonna play 30-minute in game, and that's
We're gonna play 30-minute in-game and out-of-game if you're not too careful.
no. Treason.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to call it by like 9:30 tonight if at all possible.
Oof. Alright.
Alrighty.
So as soon as he gets back, we really need to go.
Look at Philip Zion did favoritism. I'm joking.
Wait, who are we waiting on?
It's just easier because it's on a Friday. I wish we could start earlier. Like, genuinely, I do.
Damn, now you make me want to join just so I have long sessions.
No, you don't want to do that.
No, I don't want to do that because
That's
I'm scared
yes.
of the bees.
The bees aren't even the worst part.
Artgle's what you need to be scared of.
I'll stab
Because he
Mark.
doesn't know what he's doing.
I'll stab him.
I'm pretty.
Fuck that, just wait till I
That
get
is-
back to Friday campaign. That's when the real fucking chaotic shit starts, because I know exactly what I'm doing and I'm still gonna do it.
You have fun with
Well,
whatever
that's
you're
not-
planning. It really
Well, that's
depends on
not-
what state the world is in at that point.
Oh, I'm not
Oscar
planning
has
anything.
lost the fucks to give. She'll kill anyone that gets in her way at this point, you included. So you get sassy, she's just gonna let you go. She ain't gonna fight for you. She's gonna be like, okay, you fall off that cliff, buddy. I'm not going.
Vincent's gonna get back, and then it's just gonna be like, okay, so bad news. Equate is upside down. Literally, suspended in the sky.
Please don't give me any spoilers. I've been purposely avoiding everything. That way I know just as much as Vincent does whenever I get back.
You would know
Right.
about world events through media and news.
No, Dad keeps me in the closet.
No, he doesn't!
I'm fucking Harry Potter, dude. I'm
No,
only
you're
allowed
not!
out for-
You have a good relationship with your father now. Just how it is.
Oh god.
Oh, by the way, Suki, Artgle has already drawn Vincent, but since he doesn't know what Vincent looks like, he drew him with a cowboy hat.
Honestly, that's actually kind of accurate.
It's not inaccurate. Cupcake, you back?
No.
Perfect.
Cupcake.
So, we'll get into the recap. I'll try to get that video from Cupcake to try to get everything moving smoothly along, but in the off chance that I can't. Last we left off, you left from Vada and started your mission, your first mission on your off week of school. You set out early in the morning, making your way to go investigate a series of missing persons and stolen items. The threat level was low, but it was still over what you were currently registered to be allowed to do. You got sponsored by Maeve and accepted the mission and went on your way. While navigating to the location of the area of where these incidences have been taking place, you came across a river. And when trying to get a little bit of extra food via fishing, were attacked by reflections of yourselves emerging from the water. Combat was intense and full of emotion. And you set off afterwards. Continuing on, you bumped into Suki's dad, who was on his monthly fishing trip to the spot that he totally always goes to, and had a brief conversation with him. I would say that the only notable aspect of this conversation, as he was really just getting blown off by Suki, but absolutely just in this state of denial that his son does not like him. So I would say the only notable aspect of it is the fact that you figured out that he knows Ryoma's mother. And Ryoma had learned that his mother resides in the Nine Hells. Continuing on through the thicket of the woods, making your way finally to the nearest rest stop, the nearest outpost. It's a little encampment that's set up that is very frequently traveled, and it is up the base of a large hill that has a cliff drop off at the end of it. It's a very good outlook and overview of the area, as well as, like I said, just very frequently traveled. The sun was going down as you arrived and you got everything set up. And that is where we called it. It is currently nighttime. And I believe if there's anything you would like to do before bed, as you register who's taking what watch and where everyone is sleeping.
For Ryoma, he's very much thinking about what was told to him, so his brain's not exactly tired yet, so I'll take first watch if that's all right with everyone.
Go for it.
Knock yourself out.
I mean, don't actually do what he said, because then no one's watching.
I'll take second.
I guess I'll take third watch.
Then Roma bringing up
Yeah.
the final watch.
Also, I gotta ask a question. How much time is every watch? Like every time?
Approximately 2 hours.
2 hours each. Yeah, I'm good with being the 8. The 4th. But 8. Yeah. Yeah, can take the 4th one.
Okay. So if there's nothing you would like to do beforehand, then everyone begins to lay down, or...
You
I mean, okay, if you had to describe the night out of 10, how much star is there in the sky?
There's not a lot of sources of light out here, so the sky is very clear, and not blocked out by any sort of artificial lighting. So it's a bit overcast it's a bit overcast to the north, but there's definitely not clouds everywhere, so I would have to give it a solid 6 out of 10.
Good. Well, I put my bags, my sleeping bags, things on the ground. I just go in them and I take out my portable, flying to watch. I forgot the name. Telescope? Yes, portable telescope, and I start, looking at the stars, trying to check things.
Okay. You're just going to do this a little bit before bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maeve's gonna set up her sleeping bag close to the edge of the woods and just sit there.
Okay.
I'll set up my stuff next to where Ryoma sets his stuff.
I guess I set my stuff is kind of more not towards the edge, obviously, but more center.
Okay.
But
I'll
right
just
now I'm
fund-
actually outside.
I'll find a log big enough to use as a pillow and just lay on the ground.
Yeah, not a lot of logs around, but you can find a nice, rounded rock that's
Yeah, that
definitely
works.
big enough.
Yeah, okay, I'll just slide the rock over and lay down. Go to sleep.
Tsuki, how tall are you? It's the Tsuki. How tall are you? Big enough to sleep on rocks.
Yeah. That's fine.
10 feet?
Yeah.
I know. Just average. Just twice my size. What's the problem with that?
Well, I mean, you made
Have a
small
thing.
characters.
I have a thing for tall people.
I didn't know.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
Good luck with that one, yeah.
That's not gonna work. But Xander knows I have a thing for tall people.
Yes, I am aware of this.
Okay. Anything else before bed or no?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Xander, you may start your watch.
All right. Do I need to roll
Perception, please.
perception? Let me see. All right, that is a 22.
Okay. The clouds eventually kind of clear out a little bit as you kind of grab small limbs to keep the fire alive. The crackles of the fire dance, and you find yourself kind of drawn to it for a while. As you feel like you see some sort of image in it, but your brain can't quite wrap its head around what it was before you snap back into it. a lot of information just unloaded on you. So, but yeah.
He's absolutely thinking about it, but at the moment, though that like is on his mind a lot, what is more so on his mind is the battle from before and how very real that was. And so even though he's filled with this like emotion of the person I'm looking for is within reach in a way, right now it's more important to be keeping an eye out on the surroundings.
Right. Ryoko, how are you sleeping tonight?
Bad. Trauma.
Yeah, you hear just every so often during your watch, you kind of just hear this soft shuddering whimper and the slight
Sniffles.
and the slight body twitch every so often.
Anytime he hears it, he goes to pat her head.
You hear the sound towards the end of your watch. You hear the sound of what sounds like paper in the wind. It's very strange.
Can I tell where it's coming from?
Sounds like it's coming from over the cliff's edge. But the wind kind of picks up for a second, and you see flying up over the cliff edge and then starting to settle down and coast, going slowly towards your camp, is a paper airplane.
Is it kind of gliding along the floor?
Yes, after it came above the cliff's edge, it's about 3 feet off the ground and coming towards your camp, and then it's like slowly declining like an inch every second.
I'm going to kind of look towards it and have my... At this point, he's leery about everything, so he does have like his sword out, but he's more or less just kind of reserving it for the side, and I'm going to kind of hold my hand out to try and grab it.
Yeah. It's really weird. Once you get like within 5 feet of it, it's almost like it kind of just glides straight to your hand.
And I unfold it.
Yeah. Coming to you soon. The most wonderful magic shop you've ever laid your eyes on. See you soon.
Gonna put the sword away and just kind of examine. Is there a name of the shop on it?
No, but you do see the most wonderful shop is like in bold print.
I'm gonna hang on to it.
Okay. I'd say another like 30 minutes goes by. Nothing seems to be weird, but it's around the time that you can wake up the next person.
All right. Everyone's gonna go over to the tent and just kind of wake Ryoko up. Hey, it's time to get up.
Yeah, I can't sleep.
If you need, just come get me, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna pat her head again.
And I get up and go take.
Okay. Roll me perception.
Yes, sir. Hi. Yeah. That will be 23.
Okay. Your watch is pretty uneventful until about, I would say, 45 minutes into your watch. A similar situation. You hear this sound of paper in the wind from behind you, and you just see a little paper airplane just flying right next to you, and it curls and lands right in front of you.
I'm confused and I hesitantly pick it up.
Right, and you're looking from the way that it came from, and like you don't see anyone. You do a solid check in that area, you don't see anybody.
I open the like the note thing, the airplane, but like really far away from my face, as
Right.
if I'm expecting it to like pop in my face.
Right. Yeah, you open it up, and it's magic, items, trinkets, weapons, and more. The most wonderful store you've ever seen, coming to you very soon.
What? Okay. And I just like fold the paper back and I like just put it aside. Put it in the back pocket
Okay.
and I'm just very confused.
Okay. Is there anything you'd like to do on your watch? Nothing else happened.
You know what? I want to go like just approach the cliff just to see like.
Okay. You walk over towards the direction that this came from and carefully and slowly make your way to the cliff's edge, and you look around. You don't see anything. Nothing,
Alright,
nothing in sight other than the trees at the base of the cliff's edge.
Then I'll go back to where I was and just keep quiet. To keep quiet, I'll probably just take out my ocarina and like play like some little music, like composing, but like still being like aware, just like testing out new sounds.
Right.
Since I need to pass the time.
Okay. And you do so. And your watch comes to an end.
I walk over to Tsuki and I like very carefully just put my hand on his shoulder and I'm like, "Hey, wake up. It's your turn."
Alright. Go get some sleep. I got this.
Thank you. And she goes back to the tent where Ryoma is and just cuddles.
Right. Alright, Suki, roll me perception.
That's not too bad. That's gonna be perception. There we go. 19.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, 19. I can't read.
Okay. Is there anything in particular you'd like to do during your watch? Any kind of routine that you may have?
No, I'll just keep like pace around this like plateau that we've camped out on, and
Right.
every now and again like kick a rock off the side and see how long it takes it. Try to calculate how far up we are, and with still paying attention to what's going on around, I would like to kind of lightly focus on those feelings that I was and memories and stuff that I was focusing on before for the powers, but not like super into, like I'm not trying to practice
Right.
by myself, just kind of, you know, keep that feeling fresh.
No, I understand.
You know, that's it.
Okay. And eventually, you find this odd shape in the distance, kind of floating from over the cliff's edge towards you guys. And as it gets closer, you're able to discern that it is a balloon. And you see a few more of them, and it looks like they're holding to the string attached to it. There's something wrapped up in paper, and you see like a couple more fly by, but they're not near you. This one kind of starts coming towards camp, though, ever so slowly and softly in the wind.
Yeah, once it get close enough, I'll reach my axe out and kind of hook it around the string and pull it to me.
Okay.
And unfold or unwrap and or untie and unwrap the whatever's in the paper.
Right.
Making sure to keep it in front of me though, just in case it explodes.
Right. Weapons, armor, polishes, and more. Coming from a store near you. That's it. And you see other balloons kind of flying in the wind, and you're just like, oh, maybe there was this weird opening at like a nearby, post stop town or something. Or whatever. You have no idea why there's balloons in the woods. You're still a pretty good ways away from the nearest rest stop area. At least another hour or two.
Yeah, the gear's kind of turning in my head.
It's strange.
I'll try to, or I'll tie that balloon off somewhere where it won't go anywhere.
Okay.
Over where I'm sleeping, and I'll take the paper and make sure I fold it up and put it somewhere where it won't get destroyed.
Okay.
Gear's already turning in my head.
Understandable. But nothing else eventful happens.
And yeah, I'll finish out the rest of the lunch and then go to wake up Saroma.
Okay.
I'll go over and can I kick his boot? Your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Anything wrong happened? Well, I guess not if I didn't wake up.
No. Just keep your eye out. I had something a little strange happen, but we'll discuss it in the morning.
Oh, okay. What am I supposed to look for?
Any strange messages or anything. And if you do happen to get one, if it's physical, keep it. If it's mental, make sure you remember it.
Yes, sir.
Attaboy.
Well, I start, I'm guessing there's like logs around the fire or something like that.
Mainly stones that have been rolled over, but these stones are like 5 by 10 feet, almost like benches, but they are natural occurring rock formations.
Yeah. So I sit on one of them. and I look around, trying to, trying to train my perception to find things.
Hmm.
Trying to find some nocturnal animals
Okay.
and other, to practice like I'm supposed to.
Yeah. Well, there are definitely a handful of animals on your bingo card that are nocturnal. So now would be a good time to do it. So roll me perception for your watch, and that will be included.
Also, before I start my watch and I set everything, I just take my necklace and I'm just, oh, great Hyona, please teach me and share your knowledge with me so I don't let out my friends. 50.
Okay. I say during your watch, while you're, actively looking for stuff and trying to keep everyone safe. I have to find your freaking bingo card because you are able to spot one nocturnal bird that was on your bingo sheet.
A bird!
It is. There's a brown speckled owl.
I think that's five.
You're not high enough level.
Sure.
You're empty threats. Oh my goodness, where did I put this
No,
thing?
but I'm level 10.
I leveled up without the DM's permission because he was taking too long. I know he said we're level 3, but in my heart,
I feel like I can cast fireballs.
I feel like I can cast fireballs. You gotta push yourself to the limit. Okay, I found it. There we go.
I believe.
So
If I believe hard
I have good news for you.
enough. What?
Going from top right diagonally,
Yes.
you are one away from a bingo.
I'm like this. I look at it. I'm like, let's go. But I'm like silenced because I don't want to wake up anymore. I'm like, happy, I'm like, oh, yes. It's like when you win. You do top one in a battle royale, but your parents are sleeping next to you. I'm like,
Understandable.
yes.
When it's 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's essentially just like reverse hyperventilating.
I guess.
But yeah. So you find it, you're like, yeah. And you're walking around and you're trying to find some other things, and you do notice something strange. You notice in this little bushel of flowers, one of them is completely white. And it catches your attention because all the flowers around are like purple.
Yeah.
And as you like look and get closer to it and you notice that this isn't a flower at all. This is paper. The stem is made of paper and it has the little the little thing. Please tell me everyone knows the little thing where you ask it a question and you go like that,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
fortune teller?
That's what the head looks like. That's what the flower looks like.
The
Quay.
Yeah.
elementary school fortune teller.
Yeah, thank you.
In French, it's called un coin coin, which is basically, it means corner to corner.
Well, that sounds
it just
silly.
It just means corner corner, actually, because you had to, like, keep folding it to the corners.
I never knew how to make
That
one.
sounds-
I never knew.
That sounds like a bootleg Hunter Hunter.
Corner corner!
But yeah, you see that, and it's just a paper flower. Weird.
Is there a way to open it? To
Yeah.
see?
You can definitely unfold it. Like you reach down, and it's just sitting there. And as you like pick it up, the stem kind of just falls off. You could tell that it was a separate sheet of paper. And yeah, but you pick up the piece and you start unfolding it?
Yeah.
All right. You turn the folds, you flatten it, and then you start unfolding it piece by piece. And as you get like a quarter of the way through, you see in little letters, "Are you sure you want to open this?"
So remembering what Suki said, I'm gonna refold the paper. Like it
And
was.
Roma would survive the horror movie.
I just imagine like he opens like the paper and then he reads it and just slowly closes it back. Like not quickly, like really slowly.
I mean, look, the paper is asking me if I want to open it. I look at it, I'm like, I just found you in a bushes of flower. Fuck you, no.
I mean, hey, that's sound thinking. I don't think anyone else would have thought like that, but it's very
Trust
sound
the
thinking.
paper.
Paper?
You
What's
know?
the paper gonna do?
Trust what the paper says.
Yeah, trust the paper. Don't.
I love it. I love it. So you just hold on to it?
I will wait until the morning to open it.
Alright. As you find this about halfway through your watch, you see the sun just on the cusp of the horizon begin to rise. You have about like another hour to 45 minutes before people start getting up. And you feel... Where's the paper?
Well, I just fold it and put it in my bag.
Okay.
But yeah, for the time when the sun is starting to go up, I'm starting the fire and starting to make the food.
Incorporate
Prepare food.
incorporate breakfast in the last watch. That's smart. That's a real time saver. Every so often, like for the last 30 minutes of your watch, every 10 minutes your bag starts to vibrate for 20 seconds.
I just imagine who put a phone in my bag.
Yeah, essentially, that's exactly what it sounds like.
Bro.
Think of it more.
Can I-
Think of it more as
Can I
like
put
instead
the
of a
paper
phone.
on do not disturb?
Unfortunately, no. You have to open it. Yeah, you do. You have to unlock it first.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you need to unlock the paper.
Yeah.
Even though there's things I really want to keep in my bag but are important, I will take my bag and put it away
I will
on a
take
different
my
rock.
bag and I will throw it off the cliff.
Find the source
Goodbye.
of the vibration and yeet it.
I feel like something vibrating in my bag. I don't think it's good.
It
And
depends.
so, well, I mean,
Stop.
I'm not you. I can just put it down there. So I take the bag and I put it away on a different rock. Like this fire. I'm guessing there was 6 rocks around the fire or things like that.
Yeah, it's more like 3.
Well, 3 in a.
Yeah, there's more like 3, but 2 people could easily sit on one. So it's like 3 in a semicircle, and then the other side of it is open for the tents to go.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna be on when I'm gonna make the food. I'm gonna be on the side of the tent, and the bag is gonna be on the rock on the other side.
Okay.
That
Alright.
might change something when the things are gonna explode.
Around the time that it vibrates one last time.
60. My try not to open the vibration check.
It's about time for them to get up.
I'd go insane.
I really thought you were about to go in the direction of this message will self-destruct in 3 seconds.
Hello, we're trying to contact you about your AT&T Direct TV.
Oh God. We're trying to contact you about your cart's extended warranty. I don't even own a cart.
Are you sure?
Are you sure
You
about
do
that?
now.
Hello, yes, I am a prince from Equate, and I am your long-lost relative. Please give me...
How dare you? That's awful.
I can use your world building against you.
I just need 1,000 gold to get my accounts unlocked, and I will make it up to you. That's awful. Yeah, so it's about time for everyone to get up. If you wanted to make sure everyone got up together, you're like basically done with food anyway.
I mean, I start waking up Suki.
Suki
Is
first,
that
okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd say Ryoma probably wakes up on his own.
I mean, no one's wake up by the.
No.
Damn.
Maeve also would get up by herself.
Mm-hmm.
God, I just imagine Suki gets up. Next time you use your vibrator, can you keep it quiet, please?
So,
Yeah, no, I'll get up and stretch and start doing my morning routine.
Right.
So you were talking about weird things that happen, right?
I'll start jogging in place. Yeah, what about it?
So my bag is vibrating right now.
It's
So
not.
I picked.
It hasn't been 10 minutes. It hasn't.
Okay, my bag was vibrating.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's probably one of your personal items.
Yeah, no, because I don't know about you. I picked up a flower that was made of paper.
No, so you got one.
Yeah, when I tried to open it, it said "Do not open."
It said- okay,
You
that's
sure do you
what I
want
can
to
read.
open it?
But did
And
you?
so I waited for I waited for to be for everyone to be wake up before opening it, and it started vibrating. Well, I think this is the thing that was vibrating. So
Right.
what should we do with it?
Oh no, I left my
Open.
phone.
Yeah, you see the stupid little origami flower thing that the kids in your in your town used to play with as children.
Yeah, just give him a very confused look. You open it and you read it.
Ah. Okay.
What's the worst that can happen? A paper cut.
That wasn't a question.
What's the worst that can happen? You choke on your water a little bit, proceeded to fight our mirror reflections.
What's the worst that can happen? It becomes
Imagine
a
having a
paper
reflection
origami
skill
mimic
issue.
that attacks and bite your nose.
That would be funny.
The next time I do reflections, they're gonna be fire reflections.
Bring it.
the campfire is just gonna get up and start charging at you.
Don't worry, I can defeat them. I've watched Fire Force.
My God.
Fucking
It's
nerd.
okay.
Pretty sure we're supposed to hit him with
Reflections.
fire. Why would you hit fire with fire? I don't know. It worked in a show I watched.
I cast fireball, but they're made of fire.
So,
Fire puts out fire, right?
do you still
It does actually.
I open it
All right, start to open it.
because I mean,
Are you sure? As you read,
Okay,
are you?
Stuki.
You open one of the corners. Are you sure?
so at the moment I open it, and there's the "Are you sure?"
No, you're still in the
Look at
process of opening it right now.
Okay, well, I
Yeah, you
look
you
at
yeah
Suki,
you open
like continue opening it.
you open the next you open the next corner. Really?
Are you taking your time doing this?
Yes, he is. If he's reading like every quarter, like every time he unfolds like twice, it's a new thing. It's a new thing written down.
After a couple
I'll
seconds of this
open it.
going on, I'll snatch it out of his hand and just open the whole thing.
Cool. Yeah, it's like really, really, really. I can't believe you're doing this, and then you open it. And as soon as you do, your vision is just completely strewed and blurred with flashes of color as the the paper pops with a and confetti flies out.
I'll turn back to Saroma. I'm guessing with like confetti like still stuck.
It's like some of your horns and like Sugi has
Like I said.
Sugi has the beard, right? Or is he clean?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
I thought yeah,
he has
some,
it very
yeah,
long.
that's what I was thinking. Some of it's still just
But
poking
that-
in your beard. You're like total glitter beard right now.
And like at
Need
that
help?
moment, like Ryoko like wakes up and walks out, and she's like, "Who the fuck had a party without us?"
What
Well.
the fuck was that?
Saroma's letter.
Wait,
did
you got a
the
letter
litter
too?
Bob, your
Oh.
team leader.
I'll hand it to him. See what's the worst that could happen.
Oh,
You look like a doofus.
nice style, I guess.
All right, so who all received a letter last night?
Ryoma's going to pull out the letter he got.
I mean,
Also
I
pull
wouldn't
up mine.
say it's a letter. It looks more like marketing. And she takes out hers.
What does everyone say?
Oh,
Because
shit.
mine, conveniently, is about weapons.
What was mine about again?
Mine was,
Yours was about
magic
like
weapons and shit.
yeah, yours predominantly focused on trinkets. Yours predominantly Ryoma. Yours was mostly like armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yours was about weapons, and yours was about and Saroma, yours was about weapons and magical artifacts as well.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if mine was writing anything on it.
Maeve would like to look around where she slept in case there is one around her also.
Okay, roll me a perception.
$27.
Not that you can see.
Well, apparently someone really wants you guys to buy their stuff.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
Does any of yours have the name of the store? Because mine doesn't. Just bold letters for something vague.
Valid.
Mine doesn't either.
Um,
So, Wait.
Can I look at the others and see if the writing on it is the same, like the font and
Yes.
style?
Yes. And once you compare, it does look similar. Yes.
Okay,
Did
these all
everybody-
have to be the same thing.
did everybody say what was in their letter?
Yeah, it was all
Real.
just advertisement,
Okay.
but like
It's
it seemed
advertisement?
slightly. It seemed like slightly tailored to who got the letter.
Right.
I was gonna.
Seems a little too convenient that we happen to get letters by air that were directly.
Yeah. Well,
In
mine
our
was
interest.
a flower.
Yours
Oh
was
yeah,
a
no,
flower.
that's
Mine was a paper airplane.
Mine was also a paper airplane.
So fun things for you two. Something delicate for me. And a flower for Saroma.
Flowers are
Seems a little
cool.
too
And
convenient.
the fact that both me and Ryoko's were both paper airplanes, and we just so happen to be siblings.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, that's weird.
Seems
like a
like
trap.
Well,
It
it's
does
either a
seem
trap
like a
or
trap.
somebody has a very creepy marketing campaign. Someone needs to tell them to knock it off.
Well,
I'll be honest with you, I doubt it's somebody's like actual marketing campaign. Yeah, they do shit. But if it was gonna be paper airplanes, they would all have been paper airplanes.
Yeah, this seems
Mhm.
a little too targeted.
It's
And the
creepy.
one person who's not in our group didn't get one. Seems to be a little targeted at us.
Seems like a trap.
I was looking out all night and I didn't see anyone, just the airplane.
the only thing I saw is birds.
I want to go back over to where I was sleeping, to the balloon.
I
Okay.
Put a little
You know-
hole and see if I can tell if what it's filled with is some kind of anything other than just like air, like sniffing it.
Just
You guys-
by sniffing it now.
Okay.
You
And then
guys
he
were
dies.
all awake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't have watch,
uh,
and I didn't get a letter. But each of you got one while you were awake.
And
Tailored
specifically
to you
tailored to us.
specifically.
Maybe
Someone's
someone's
watching
trying to
us.
trick us.
Like I said, seems a little too targeted to be random.
I mean, they're well hidden because the airplane came from the cliff, and I checked it out, and there was absolutely no one.
Doesn't mean they weren't using invisibility.
Oh, you're right.
Or was able to get these to us from a distance. Can't believe I'm
Yeah,
saying
look
it,
like it.
but I agree with Maeve. This is way too coincidental to be random.
This time.
The world's gonna end.
At this time, giant explosion. No,
Fireworks.
a giant red balloon starts coming up from the side of, towards the very edge of this cliff. Is everyone looking at Roll20?
Nope.
Nope.
Could
I
you
am.
be? Would you be?
I am now.
Okay,
Give me 5 seconds.
right.
You don't
Uh,
get 5 seconds.
Wait, give
Oh,
me a
fuck you.
sec.
4, 3,
roll 20s. Roll
2,
20s in here.
1. Nope. But it's from over here, over this edge. Everybody see?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll immediately step out in front of everyone
Okay.
in between the balloon and them.
Right. Obviously, you don't see token there yet, but
What token?
exactly. I don't know. There's no token. Fuck you.
Oh, who's that weird little blue tiefling in the back?
Hey! It's that secrets. So the balloon starts rising, and then once it gets to the top, there's a giant pop, and confetti starts flying everywhere, and you kind of have to shield yourself for a split second as you're completely cut off vision from the edge of the cliff, and then standing on the edge of the cliff. I put a T in that word.
It's Clifton.
His name's, well, it is now. No.
Clifton the Cliff.
Suki, will you share your screen for me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
As I finally get to use my cool battle map.
Yeah.
There
All
we
the
go.
cool shadows and everything.
I thank you!
I take back my bag if I.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. Once you got the weird thing out of it, that makes sense. Alright. So very awesome battle map, everybody. Look at this. It's fucking the shadows. It looks so detailed.
I love how everything's like semi-realistic, and then the fire just looks like a cartoon. I
Hey,
love that.
shut up.
No, I'm not.
There wasn't a better fireplace.
No, I genuinely like it.
That's valid. Is there a better fireplace? I'm curious. Did I just
Don't
not?
like that one.
Are you sure? I could put.
Don't.
Wait. I could
that one's
put.
great.
Wait. What do we think about this guy?
I prefer the other.
Okay,
yeah, I like
cool.
the other one better.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh god, one of the tents are on fire.
One of the tents are on fire. Everything's on fire. I'm on fire.
Ryoma in the burning tent. This is fine.
This is fine.
It's fine.
danger.
All right, so now as the confetti clears, you see this figure standing on the other side, and he has a cart in front of him, and the cart has like a bunch of items and stuff, and very let me say that this creature or this person's skin is almost like a burgundy, like a reddish, tannish kind of color. That's almost similar to, I would say, the color of a brick. So they have this reddish, tannish skin. Their hair is like poked up and out, almost like this Einstein mixed with like Syndrome from The Incredibles, as it goes up and out, and very just eccentric, off-putting color of clothing. That's just, it seems very sporadic and random. A lot of yellows and purples and blues, and just not a lot of things that really contrast together well. He looks like he looks like a circus threw up on him.
Makes sense.
Is what he looks like. And he stands next to his cart and, hello!
You're creepy.
Oh.
Were you the one who sent us all of these? And I hold up my flyer.
Oh, I sent out a bunch of those!
To not just us?
I've sent out hundreds of these.
Mm-hmm.
Suki's just down in a very, like, pre-attack stance.
Whoa!
Barely
Easy!
holding off the rage.
Yeah, easy with the hostility. I'm just here to barter and trade.
Maeve is also corporeal and standing there, but her claws aren't out because she has her hands in fists.
Alright, guys, people in the back, come on, help me out. What's with these two? Lot of tension, don't like it, just want to trade.
The lots of tension may stem from the fact
Insight
that we were
check.
attacked by something.
Okay, go for it.
I also want to do insight.
I was just about to say, can I also do this?
He's
Group insight
fucking
check.
Group insight check, let's go!
insight
Can I
check
do one?
montage.
Is he telling the truth? Who knows?
Ew.
I was
Top
not
20.
supposed to roll with that,
Okay.
I guess.
7.
7, okay.
18.
18, 17.
Because I rolled with the wrong. I wasn't supposed to roll with roll 20. Yeah.
Suki, did you roll? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to add
Okay, got you.
10.
He seems genuine. He seems like an eccentric trader. He has a lot of items.
He's sus.
Well, mister, normally, the shop doesn't come to travelers, but the travelers come to a shop, so, how would I say? We are on guard for some reasonable reasons.
I mean, that's completely fair, but I am a traveling merchant.
What's your name?
I don't believe in names.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Um,
I'm just
What
gonna
do
look
you
at
sell?
Vicky. I don't like it.
I really feel like names kind of tie down the soul, you know? I just am.
Yeah, as soon as he says that, I'll turn to Maeve. Yeah, I'm with you on this one. I said we'd trade his life for some peace and quiet. He
I'm
gets
not
his life.
killing someone for no
Peace and
apparent reason.
I didn't say we
Unless
kill him.
it's you.
I say we let him live so he can leave.
Yeah, look, guy with no name. I don't really think any of us are in the mood to sell or barter this morning. So if you'd like to go find someone else, that's probably a...
I have
Good.
such wonderful items, though, and I think you change your mind. Some of them might come very much in handy for any of you. I don't know. You never know until you look.
You didn't even advertise to me, so
Okay.
I'm far out.
Yes.
I can't control where the balloons and the paper airplanes go. I just make them.
I'm not
What
so
about
sure
the
about
flowers?
Flowers. Oh, those are random too. I just kind of push them out, and then they just land. I'm honestly surprised someone found a flower so quickly. Sometimes they get caught in trees, and sometimes they just, just go where land in rivers, go where no one's gonna find them. So I'm honestly awesome. That gives me hope to keep doing this in the future. So
Maybe not, but okay. Guys, I mean, if we listen to him and he show us what he sells, I mean, he's gonna leave sooner.
Hopefully.
He could just leave because we told him to leave.
Yeah, I also feel like he's not gonna leave until we see what he got to sell.
I'll turn back to him. Also, if you're trying to sell to people, maybe you shouldn't start with a fucking confetti explosion as soon as people wake up.
but confetti is fun.
It's a terrible marketing strategy. A
Also,
lot of people
Also,
don't enjoy
good way
that.
to get killed.
Yep.
Confetti
Still
doesn't
kind
kill.
of out on that.
Confetti doesn't, but if you come along the right person, you blow something up in front of them. They're likely to shoot before they ask questions.
I feel like you're not very fun, because confetti is fun.
I
I
find
feel
myself
like
very fun.
you're very much a morning person, and maybe we aren't.
That's completely understandable. Some people aren't, but I mean, starting a day off with shopping and getting new things, I feel like could really make your whole day.
Yeah, that sounds like a little hell on earth.
Yeah, I
And I
highly
know
doubt
what they
that there's
know.
anything you've got that's gonna make my day.
I don't
All
know.
right, you know what? In the sake of
Ryoma-
fairness, go ahead.
Ryoma's going to move past Suki and Maeve and just kind of.
Do you have control of your character? Everyone has control of their character, right?
Yeah.
He's not going to go up
Okay.
to the person, but come not like relatively close.
Right.
Well, sir, you said you don't believe in names, so pardon us for not giving out ours. You sell things.
I do.
We traveling merchants are everywhere in these places. It is a good business strategy, but most of them don't send out tailored letters that just so happen to pique the interest of whoever sees it. It's a little too targeted.
Right. But, okay. But here's my thought process. Because imagine you get a letter to a general store, but they have something that you really need. But you don't even give it the chance because it's a general store.
Yes, what I'm getting at though is you have knowledge that not many others do. If you're able to send things out to people who you have never met, you don't know the processes of their mind, and yet somehow they are just so conveniently advertised. And the only thing I can think of that can do that are extra planar beings or those with deep magical insight. I could be wrong, but
That's your opinion.
So while Ryoma is talking to the guy, I take out a small hairbrush out of my bag and I give it to Tsuki so we can remove all the confetti in his hair. And yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I got plenty of things. I got swords and axes and shields and armor and gauntlets and boots and trinkets and more.
All right, how about this? In the sake of fairness and goodwill, you got a minute to give your pitch. If we don't like it, you leave.
I can't spend just 1 minute. I barely could spend 1 minute on an individual.
55 seconds.
You're gonna find so many things that you like. Well, you at least gotta come over here and look.
You can give it from there.
Fine. And he lifts up like a giant axe and he's like, this was killed off of a demon. Very magic. Super awesome. Another sword that seems to be like in pristine condition. And he's just like, this was from an ancient hero that was kept very well kept and could literally probably cut a tree in half. I don't know. I'm not much of a weapons guy.
So while he's showing off his weapon, I will cast a detect magic to see if the weapons are really magical.
There's a lot of magic over there. There's a lot of magic. The cart is magic. The weapons, some of them are magic. Some of the trinkets are magic. There's a lot of magical items over here.
Seems like he's not lying about the magic, at least.
I want to say just loud enough for Maeve and Ryoma to hear. Kind of turn toward them and say, "All right, have my back. I'm gonna see what this guy's about." And I'm gonna walk over and kind of take what he says is a demonic axe in hand, and I would like to investigate it since I have some kind of knowledge in that, and see if it's actually what he says it is.
Okay. Roll me investigation.
In the same vein, you said that he had a sword that supposedly belonged to a hero.
Yes.
Can I make a... Oh, never mind. I'm not going to make that. Can I make some sort of investigation check on that as well?
Yes.
Investigation. Natural 20 for a total of 23.
Okay.
Wait, would that be investigation or would that be history?
Currently,
For me.
you're currently investigating to see if there's any indication of something that you might find familiar.
Okay. It'd be the same.
Mine was a
roll with me.
22.
23 and a 22? Okay.
Yep.
I mean, for the axe, the smithing looks like it's the right style that you would typically find. Even the materials looks like that they are from the Nine Hells. It's not specific material that you are super familiar with, but it definitely gives off the vibe of some of the other weapons that you have seen in the past and have also heard about. There's also some runes on it, and these runes are written out in Abyssal? Do you understand Abyssal?
Let's see. I think I speak Common, Abyssal, and Infernal. No, I speak Common, Orcish, and Infernal.
Okay. I may have that backwards on.
I think it's Infernal was from the Nun Hills, and Abyssal is from the Abyss.
Okay, yeah. So in Infernal, it just says runes on it that seem to say drain. Another rune that seems to say steal. And then another one which just says damnation.
So overall, it seems to be pretty legit.
Hope so. It costs an arm and a leg.
How did you come across this axe by chance?
I'm a trader. I take these things and I challenge myself. And I start out with something that someone might view as worthless. And I just continuously find the right person and I keep trading and bartering until eventually I work my way up. The story of this person was a lost old adventurer forgotten to time. And that's what he ended his journey with, and he just no kids, no family, and he didn't want to go adventuring anymore, and he had a pretty good settlement already from all of his adventures, and so I traded him for it.
Now, would I have any kind of knowledge about whether this needs to be attuned to or not?
From all the different runes on it, probably.
So let's say I wanted to buy this.
Correct.
What would you charge me for it? Seeing as this is basically part of my heritage.
Well, I have nothing to do with that, but I mean, something. It would have to be something interesting. For sure. That is a really nice piece.
For someone of this point, sure.
I believe in a majority of planes.
Right. I'm just saying by this point's standards, it looks like a nice piece. You should say the things my dad has.
Well, good for him. Maybe I'll visit him sometime and do some trading.
I wouldn't. Anyway, back to price.
Yeah, but going to Ryoma, because of your investigation, I mean...
Oh yeah, sorry.
It seems pretty fucking ancient, but it's in really great condition. It looks like it's been very well kept up with, and does at this current time doesn't seem like it's taken a lot of battle. But it's definitely... It feels good in the hand, and it's razor sharp.
What would this weapon classify as?
A longsword.
A longsword.
Yeah.
I don't gain any benefits from a longsword, so. But I mainly wanted to kind of look. Is there any writing? Because he said that it was from a hero. Is there anything that would denote a hero, like a family crest or like writing or anything like that?
There is a crest on the pommel, but it's not one that you recognize. And typically to find the value of a sword, you would have to take the hilt off and see its creator, and typically the creator of the sword is more important of whoever wielded it.
Yeah.
So
I'm guessing he won't let me do that.
No, you would definitely have to obtain it first.
At the moment, Ryoma is looking at a sword. I'm gonna concentrate on, with my detect magic, on the sword to see what magical properties it has, like what type of magic it's on.
Of the sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, we went through this Friday. I am real shit at giving you the class of magic.
I mean,
It's white. It's shining white and silvery white.
divine, I'm guessing.
Something.
Wait, hold on. I remember us talking about this. What was this?
It's fine. It's not important.
I mean, the scope magic can tell us what's on the sword.
I make every magical item that I give you guys, and I don't go off of any stat block, so I don't ever give it a kind
Yeah.
of magic.
This.
Also,
So
do I
this
recognize the seal on it?
The seal? No.
No.
Mm-mm.
So white can be healing, abjuration, or divination from this thing. I found.
Sure.
This thing can either tell the future,
The
I
sword is
stab
gonna
you and
cast
it heals
fireball,
you,
you're gonna see
or
What?
But
You're gonna
Ryoma's
stab
going
someone's
to,
gonna heal them.
The sword's gonna like spring out confetti when you hit someone.
Ryoma's going to look at the person and say, "Do you know who crafted this sword?
Nope.
You didn't bother to check?
Nope.
The creator is always more important than the wielder.
Well, you should tell that to the guy I got it from, because, respectfully, I disagree. Any sword can do the job. It's all how you wield it and what you kill with it.
Yes, but the creation of a weapon also has its own intention in it.
I agree.
I'm going to kind of hand it back.
Thank you. As he's like, if you see anything you like, please just. As he reaches out his hand and he grabs it and he goes to put it back, and he's like, boots of speed, boots of haste, hat of disguise. I have so many things that is just super fun. As he reaches out and grabs this, I would like for Maeve, because of your passive that I know is insane, because I think your passive is like 18 or 19. You go and you see these markings on the bottom of his wrist as he goes to grab the sword from him, and then he puts the sword up. And you would know that these markings are from a high-level organization that is known for various different bad things. And all you know is even the younger generation of students has been told not to mess with these people. You've even, in passing from, your work study with the teachers and stuff, that like even some of the teachers are like, yeah, no, they're bad news. They're very strong.
I'm gonna walk over to Suki very casually. And then, tap him on the arm. Hey. We need to leave.
I actually kind of think Suki just said be right back.
Inconvenient. Cool. Still have to tell him that. I'll answer for him.
One final thing. As you go to hand this weapon back, and the weapon kind of leaves the there's almost like this slight like resistance as the weapon is trying to leave your hand. Like, think almost like in this Spider-Man sense when he's like sticking to shit, and he can't control it. There's almost just this slight resistance as the hilt leaves your hand, and then as soon as it stops contact with you, you just hear, "Help."
I'm freaked out, but I'm going to try and play it cool, I guess, and just continue looking for a bit. I'm gonna kind of say, I'll take a bit of a look, but I may be interested in a new sword.
Completely understandable. No, you're good. Completely understandable. And we have several other amulets of adaptation for if you're ever going against something that, I don't know, breathes poison, or like you got these noxious fumes. You can do that. You can wear this amulet and completely fine.
While he's talking, I walk over, tap Suki on the arm, and whisper, "We need to leave. We need to go now. We need to get away from him now."
I'll put the axe down and kind of walk to the side and motion maybe to come with me.
Same situation. You weren't here for this, so it's going to happen to you too. as you go to put the axe back, and he kind of grabs the other side of it and like situates it how he wants it. There's this almost like grip to the axe. As you try to let go, it almost doesn't let go for a second, but it's not in a way of like attaching onto you. It's almost like you feel like someone's hand kind of grabbing onto you for security. And then as soon as it releases from your grip, as you put it down, you just hear help.
Yeah, I'll let go of it and I'll turn to go talk with Maeve. Yeah, what's up?
He has these markings on him. The teachers warned us about it. They probably didn't think to mention it to you guys yet. But he's from a clan of real bad motherfuckers. We need to go. We are not high enough for this. Let me rephrase. I'm concerned he's stealing stuff from people and doing weird shit. They're known to do a lot of fucked up shit, and the longer we are around him, the more likely we are to get drafted into the fucked up shit. And you seem to like to be alive. I personally very much do. We should go and take your friends.
Maeve, are you with Suki or is Suki with Maeve?
He said we were walking over. So I
Yeah,
walked over.
Okay, so you move down there with her.
I'd like
Yeah.
to say that I did not move my character, and I did not move. Like, Ryoko is very wary of this person and just stays by the campfire.
Right. I have so many things that'll make spells stronger, things that'll make you hit harder. Hell, I even have just mundane and enchanted musical instruments.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling this guy's not what he says he is.
He's not. No one with those markings is.
Then Axe asked me for help. As weird
What?
as that sounds. As soon as I let go of it, it's almost like it didn't want to.
Hate that.
When my hand left it, it asked me for help.
So, I guess the question is, are we just gonna leave, or are we gonna kill him? Where are you at with that?
I'm at the point to break the rule that we both said. And I need your advice.
Mm-hmm.
If we work together, can we kill him? And if so, what are the repercussions?
Okay, so the first answer is if he's completely by himself, probably. And it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people around if he did bring people. So still probably. Repercussions could be that we are wanted by the clan and they could continue to come after us, but good fucking luck getting into the school. And if we go out on a mission, you know, they might find us. They may not. They may not care. He may not be that high of a rank, so they might not care. So those are pretty much the repercussions. Now, based on what you just told me about this axe, the more I'm thinking about it, it's very likely that he's not gonna let us leave without a fight. So at this point, it's really just yeah, no, we gotta kill him.
Alright. Here's the plan. We need to get Saroma and Ryoma back away from him. I'll take point. I'll keep him distracted. You explain everything to them. And we go on my signal. Unfortunately, we gotta take the risk that we'll be hunted. But as soon as we get back, we report this.
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely reporting this.
At the very least, they can have somebody go out with us from now on that can take on these people. Someone who's not a student.
Again, they may not even care about this guy. We have
lots of information fed to us at the school, so we'll know if there's a bounty from them on our head in a couple days.
That's true. I don't like taking a gamble like this, but we don't have a choice.
Yeah, if he's stealing souls and imbuing them and stuff, there's no way he's letting us walk away.
No. And that aside, it's not right to leave those people trapped.
No, that's fair. Souls are supposed to go to the afterlife and all that jazz.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm gonna go walk over to the pretty girl with the wings.
Okay,
And you should
wait.
tell them to come that way.
Because during this conversation, because this conversation took time, during this conversation, after he says he has musical instruments and stuff, he just kind of looks around to the three people that are still, not oddly, like, walked away with their backs turned to him, whispering. I mean, everyone likes music. Everyone has a song inside of them. And he, like, points at, like, Suki, and he's like, that's heavy metal right there. All day. I know that for a fact. I don't particularly play that kind of stuff, and he picks up a flute, and he starts to play this melody that just kind of, like, fills the air with, like, this joyous feeling. And Ryoko, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Yeah, do I see magic coming out of the flute?
You do not.
18.
Okay.
18?
Yeah.
Ryoko, you feel like the area over towards him is a safe space. You feel as if that all those worries you had about, like, this current situation, they just melt away.
Alright.
As you are actually very enticed now to go look at some of these items.
Actually, yeah, so Ryoko will, like, slowly start to walk over, and she's like, what type of instruments do you have?
I have all sorts of things. Personally, I'm a flautist, so I really only play the flute. I'm not too keen on the other instruments, but I definitely prefer wind instruments.
Oh, I also really like wind instruments.
Oh, that's wonderful. I have a pretty good selection of these. I'm sorry. And he looks over to Ryoma. I jumped away from you. I'm sorry. I got excited. Is there anything else you want to look at?
May I see that sword again?
Absolutely. Here.
I take it, and I'm going to kind of look at it because because I remember hearing it say, like, cry for help, and whenever it cried for help, did I hear that out loud or in my head?
That's an interesting question because you feel like it was more internally. Kind of imagine that moment in, like, an anime, right? When it zooms in on the face and you get, like, the white screen and then just the one singular line just goes ding,
Yeah.
It was similar to that. You feel like it was more internally, like almost like it wasn't an actual auditorial thing, but more along the lines of this feeling. But you definitely were able to articulate the word. You, in a sense, heard the word.
I want to try something that we learned semi in magic class. I want to try and focus my mana and try to speak to it within my head.
Okay. We will get to that in one moment. Yeah, and he kind of, like, taps the side of his cart, and you see like this shelf that was like on the bottom and kind of covered. Like these shelves kind of rotate and oscillate and move around, and now there's a bunch of instruments up top on like the left hand side towards Ryoko.
Oh, nice. So she'll just look at the wind instruments, specifically at flutes.
Mhm.
Because she's been, like, she knows how to play the flute. She only owns an ocarina, but it was in her thought process to eventually learn, not learn because she knows, but like, to get her flute of her own, to have a because wind instruments, yeah, they're all wind instruments, but they don't sound the same. So she wanted to have a variety of sounds.
Right.
So she'll be looking at flutes.
Okay. Yeah, you see a lot of like intricately carved to intricately forged flutes, and you would know that obviously depending on the material changes the sound, the octave of which
Yes.
this can reach. So, and there's a large variety here. They seem like they have some interesting flutes made of various pretty rare types of wood, specifically for this region.
So, you're saying that you got all of these from trading?
Yes, I did. We got all of these from just years of traveling around and finding the right people. I've gotten very lucky with who I've found, and they have made quite the company when we were together. That's my favorite part of all of this, all the stories I get to hear.
It's just all of these. Some of these are made of really rare materials. Like, it's hard to believe that someone would part from such an item.
That's completely fair, and like I said, the right people, just people who can't. And he's like, take this one for an instance, and he's like, picks up this one, kind of one that you were some semi fixating on.
Yeah.
Very weird coincidence, but he picks it up, and it's this very nice, like light brown, almost like this like sandwood color. And it has like these intricate little designs of like flowers and butterflies on the side that seem to have been carved into it. Take this one for example. I got this one up in to the north of Zion in a small little ice cap village known as Polaire. I don't know if you're familiar with it or not, but Polaire is just very cold, and it snows like year round up there. And I made a little venture out there about a year and a half ago. Met some very unique and interesting people, and just lived with them for a few months. Took on their way of life, in a sense. But yeah, no, those people had changed my lives, and I hope that I was able to change theirs.
That's fun.
Has our conversation ended by now?
Yeah, you're about to wrap up. Going back to Ryoma real quick though.
Yeah.
Roll me. You're extending your magic and your senses. So roll me Arcana to attempt
All right.
this.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Minus
What
1, so
does-
19.
Okay.
Oh.
This is very important. So listen carefully.
Oof.
Okay.
As you go, you focus on the source of your mana, which I would say for you is right under your mark, your lower chest, your upper stomach. That is where your fire resides. And you focus it through your body, and it comes up and starts surrounding your arms a little bit. Nothing visible. You're being very, very cautious right now and careful. So you're able to do this without any visual aspect of it. And so you feel it, and it goes down your forearms to your hands as it goes to hit this sword. But your mana cannot make contact with this sword. Because as you're focusing on it, it goes around your hands to the hilt. And typically you would feel as your mana reached out, touching the surface of the object that you were holding. But you feel as your mana like pushes out a little bit and starts like going up it, but you are not making contact with it. As you come to the conclusion that this sword is pushing out mana of its own, so you cannot actually make contact with in this way.
There would be no way for me to speak to it like this.
I'm not going to say it's impossible, but not in this particular way. But you have learned something very important, that a majority of magical items only expend their mana when they're in use. This one has mana of its own.
Like it's a living thing.
You could say that.
And I heard it say help earlier. Even though I feel this push, I am just in hopes of doing something. I am going to, within my head, say, if there's something in there that's trying to call out to me for help, I need to know, will you help me in case things go bad right now?
You feel, and I for this last part, I feel like you would need to close your eyes to really focus.
Mm-hmm.
And as you are focusing, you feel a hand on your forearm, which startles you, and you look, but no one's touching you.
I want to close my eyes again.
And the hand is trembling.
All right. Are
Your
Arsuki and Maeve now heading back?
other
or-
two, yeah, I was just about to say, other two,
Well,
your conversation is now ended. Yes, and Saroma, would you like to have done something?
Well, yeah, I was waiting for everyone to finish their thing. Since I literally don't know anything, because, I mean, hey, I will just, like a normal person, and, well, actually, I'm just gonna use the Detect Magic. I'm guessing it hasn't been 10 minutes yet? So I still have my Detect Magic
Yes.
up. I will concentrate on all the magic item I see, and try to find something that resemble my mana. Since you say we don't know the school of magic, I'm just gonna say like something that looked like my mana I saw when I was practicing magic.
Right.
Try to look for something that look alike.
Okay. You see, trying to find one that is similar to be in sync with yours. I would say you find a pendant. It's a pendant that has this little blue crystal. It's a silver pendant with a blue crystal in the middle of it, and it has a necklace around it.
Okay. Well, I just pick it up, and I'm like, I look at the guy, and I'm like, "What does this do?"
Oh, that. Good find, by the way. I know that's very small comparatively to the other things. That was from a really awesome visit to the Oasis. I found a shaman out there, a holy person, and they had given me this through various trades. Be careful if you're in the Oasis, because those people are hagglers. You have to be careful. But I got that from a holy person, and it is supposed to maximize the healing properties of magic like once a day.
Oh.
So to my knowledge, what I think is that essentially if someone was using magic to heal somebody, they could activate this pendant and it would act as like an amplifier, and it would give them the best healing for that level.
Well, that's really nice and useful. By the way, how, if we would take something, how would we need to pay? Because I don't think I heard anyone talk about it.
Typically, I would do trade. If you had anything of value, of the monetary or even sentimental, I will accept some coin if you maybe don't have anything that is super valuable or interests me.
Well, all I could offer is maybe some coins, or are you hungry?
Huh. I mean, I could eat.
Because I mean, I made soup before you came here, so.
Oh my god.
Traveling and being the kind of merchant that I am is honestly super exhausting.
So I could maybe. What do I have on me? I would say maybe. How much gold would you say? How much coin do we need for it? I could give you a soup and maybe 50, 60 coin.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That better be some damn good soup.
I tried my best to make it.
Why don't we start with the soup, and then we'll go from there, and we'll work it out. Maybe I can take 50 or 60 after that, if I enjoy myself enough.
Let me bring it to you, and
All right, and then as you walk back to the campsite, Maeve and Suki, you are back with Ryoma and Ryoko, or camp, whatever the plan was.
Yeah, I kind of walk over. Let me pull up roll 20 again. I'll kind of walk over in front of them and take the sword from Ryoma.
You have to
All
push.
right.
You have to push him back. The table's there. The cart.
the table's
The cart's there.
Oh, it's in front of us.
It is. It has been in front.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't have.
Imagine
I
having
didn't.
an image of
What?
a card.
I didn't have.
like,
Surprisingly, roll 20. Couldn't find one. which was like really weird.
That's kind of rank.
Right? And I was looking at all the essential packages. So,
You know
yeah.
how I am probably much faster than Suki.
Skeech.
I could
Okay.
just have walked faster than he did. And been like, hey guys.
Look, man, walking is walking. If you want to sprint, yeah, your sprint speeds are not the same.
If I sprint, that's sus. Fine.
No,
Yeah, no.
I'd like to say that walking speed can be different.
It
I
can.
don't know.
I take long ass strides. I know. I'm 6'2", and
Same.
people hate how fast I walk.
It is incredibly irritating. Every day that he lives and walks.
We went to her brother's graduation, and we took pictures in like the little courtyard area, and we walked back to the car, and I walked for like a minute, assuming everyone was behind me, and I look back, and they're like 150 feet behind me.
He literally
Oh my
like crossed the whole street without us.
I did. I passed 2 crosswalks without them, not knowing that they weren't right behind me.
I'm also a fast walker. So like,
How did you do
not
that?
because I'm
You
tall.
fucking wizard. How did you do that? Wait, how did you do that?
I just drew a shape and filled it in.
What?
Okay, yeah, so I'll push him back as I walk up, and I'll take the sword. All right,
That's
before we
amazing.
start getting our grubby little hands all over the man's merchandise.
Right.
Step
Suki's a
back.
wizard.
Talk
Suki's
with
not
me.
a barbarian anymore. He's a wizard. You're a wizard, Suki.
No, sorry, you blew my mind right there.
Whenever Suki does that, I give him a very concerned look and then just kind of nod. Whenever he tells me to go talk to Maeve, but I'm giving him like an eye of like, we need to go.
Go
We need
back,
to do something.
talk to Maeve. We're gonna discuss what kind of coin, what we got to trade.
Yeah.
And she'll let you know the details. We discussed it while we were over there, because I really want that fucking axe.
And I'm really eyeing that sword.
Yeah, did you put it
I
back?
understand. I have it in my
Suki.
hand.
Oh.
I took it from him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put it back on the table,
Okay.
or back on the card. Yeah, just
Yeah.
go back. talk
Similar
to her.
situation to before, but it doesn't catch you off guard.
Right,
It's not verbal this time, though. It's just a feeling.
right.
Okay.
Go back, talk with her, and y'all are gonna discuss what we have to trade.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what all we have. Divvy it up, figure all that out since I'm holding everything.
Alright.
Let's go.
Ryoko, come on.
And I'll turn back to the guy. So, this axe, what's it worth to you?
Where's everyone else walking?
Back this way. A little.
So, yeah.
Alright. Go.
If you were walking past me, I grab you.
No soup.
about to say, I picked
No
some
soup
up.
for him. Yeah, no soup for him right now.
What? Huh?
Yeah, no, if Interim was
What?
walking past me, he's getting snatched.
Yeah, he's like, he sees it. It's like, all right, hot bowl, got it right here. It's just nope. And it's like, my soup,
My soup.
my soup.
I couldn't drop my soup.
Ah!
You could have made me
gonna
drop
buy-
my croissant.
I was gonna buy a circlet.
That's great.
We
You might be
need that
able
too.
to do that later. Come here.
Sure.
Snatch boy hours.
Alright, look. I'm just gonna level with you. That guy has insignias tattooed on his arm. They're not good. This is not good. We gotta go. Except for, he's definitely not gonna let us go. So we're about to kill this man. The
What?
repercussions of that could be a bounty on our head from this clan. Or they won't care. Really depends on his ranking, which I can't tell you because I don't know.
Bone. I have a question.
Yeah.
No.
Wouldn't my parent have warned me about those guys?
Would who?
My parents.
I
Slash my
mean,
mom.
right. You would have heard of them, like, not a lot of information. Um, I would say because of what your mother does for a living. She has maybe told you some classified information from time to time. To the extent of what these people were called. And if what Maeve is saying is true, then you would know that this is a nefarious organization of people who just like to hurt others. No remorse, no empathy. They are just people who are bad for the sake of being bad.
They wake up and choose violence.
Exactly.
Emotional violence or physical.
But
or
you would know
whatever.
if this is tied to what your mother had told you, you would know that an organization is called the Jatari.
You just take notes. So
Yeah, so we need to leave. But pretty much what's gonna happen here in a minute, I'm assuming, is homie over there is gonna give a signal and we're gonna fuck that guy up.
What's
I
the
don't
signal?
think that's a great idea, but I mean,
Well, we
if
don't
that's
really
what
have
we're
a
gonna do-
choice. No, he's not gonna let us go.
Maeve,
Yep.
I don't know if the weapon that Suki had also did this, but
Yep.
sword, yep, it called out to him as well.
I'm hoping if we kill this guy that their souls get released. If not, we will
If
figure that
there
out
is-
when we get there.
If there are things trapped inside of those weapons, I think it would be strategically best if we give them a fighting chance.
Hey, by the way, Bill, anything happen when I drop the pendant down?
It did stick to you a little bit, similar situation, but you didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Because, well, my thought process is if he's the one holding them in there, if he's no longer of the living, they should get let go.
Yes.
But if not,
Ryoko,
What?
you got that crossbow ready?
Yeah.
So, guys, just a question: would you like me to maybe cast a detect evil and good on this guy? Because
I'm pretty sure we know where he lies, but if you want to.
I mean, we never know what it can be, you know.
Please do. Even if we may not already know the answer, we may also be able to see, actually kind of out of character, or, well, I don't know how to ask this or if this would be metagaming. Well, no, I guess I just need to know what the spell does. Does it detect only one creature, or does it detect, like, in an area?
It tells me if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, faith, find undead within 30 feet of me.
Okay, so
Also,
that would
do I have a
also
range,
that would
actually?
also cover all of the trinkets he has as well.
Technically?
Okay.
Yeah.
And Saroma, do your thing. And I don't mean the dark vision thing. No one needs that.
Everyone becomes
sorry, it
super
was too
light
easy.
sensitive.
And Saroma, use it on him! Flashbang!
Detective mode off.
Homebrew got Discord light mode.
I say I got about 5 minutes before I pass out from the pain.
So I cast my detect evil and good, so I could do my initial chanting to cast my spell. Oh, great Iona, please bring me the knowledge to know my enemies and my friends. I guess my spell. Fireball!
Amen. Thank you.
Amen.
Amen. Dear Iona.
Dear Iona, please help my
And
enemies.
while I cast the spell, I'm a bit like, I want to cast it, I'm gonna cast it, but I'm a bit like, I don't want to because of what happened against Suki's dad. That traumatized me a bit.
Right.
It's just Tsuki's dad. He's just like,
Yeah, I just saw
Well,
Satan
so-
on me, that's fine.
You
Gonna do split a mountain.
cast it. And I did. You put it there. Okay. You could tell from this.
It said it doesn't tell me the alignment of
Okay.
people.
Yeah, funky.
that's some
Um,
3.5 shit.
I
you
know.
can tell that you get some weird mixed signals looking at the guy. The guy, like, you're like, okay, he's Fey. That makes sense.
I freaking knew it.
And then you see Fiend. And then you see Undead. And then it's back to Fey. And then he is giving off energy of all three.
Homebrew stole some souls.
As well as where the creature is
The
located.
guy's
Similarly.
Weird.
We knew that. We just need
Jeez.
to know
Weird
how much trouble are we in.
He's a Fae, but also Fiend, and an Undead.
At the same time?
Weirdly enough, it's switching between them. I don't know if that's a great idea to fight him.
Multiple souls?
Something tells me we may not have a choice.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. If what y'all are saying about all these items is true, ain't no fucking way we're walking away from this. Especially not some of you. The stronger you are, the less likely it is he's gonna let you walk away. Especially
Well,
that big dumb idiot over there.
So
I'm
about
free to
this
walk. I'm
axe.
joking.
So about this axe, like what else are you looking for? You know, like what do you want to know? What do you want to know? I know you're intrigued, and as you rightly should be. It's pretty fucking awesome, you know.
Yeah, I'll pick it up and kind of like compare it and measure it up to my other axe.
Right.
I'm just wondering what it would cost me. It
Well,
would make a great companion.
right. Well, you calling a weapon a companion, that's cool, man. That's pretty cool. I mean, what is a weapon but an extension of yourself, you know? But I think that other guy was getting me soup. But I mean, prices may go down after soup, you know? I heard it's pretty good.
Well, I wouldn't want to cheat you considering I didn't have any part in making the soup.
Well, like I said, it's all about experiences. You know, I'm fine with things of monetary value and things of sentimental value. Because really, other than you picked up the two items that are very cool without knowing their backstory, but they also have some pretty cool backstory as well. So everything in this cart has a story to tell and an awesome memory that came with it.
Right.
So, I mean, it doesn't have to be the craziest, greatest thing. Just tell me the story behind it, you know?
No, I completely understand. In fact, I could probably teach you a bit about this one. Like I said, it's part of my heritage. We come from the same place.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I've never personally been, but I mean, I've been damn near everywhere else.
Well, let me tell you, it's one hell of a place. And I'll kind of glance back to everybody. You guys figured anything out yet? What are we gonna...
Did he just make a pun? Is that a pun? Are you aware that you made a pun?
There was
What's
a
a
pun.
pun?
Never mind. You know, I thought you were all really serious when I first met you. But after that joke, you changed my mind.
I'm still kind of looking back at everyone to see if they're ready.
I give him a look that indicates that we're as ready as we're gonna get.
Yeah, I'll turn back. You know, the more time you spend with me, I would probably surprise you. Like, I'm really big on hugs, you know? And I would like to try to grab one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Really? You
I
don't
want to
seem
walk
like
through
the
the table and
type.
grab one.
If you try to walk through the table does not move.
Oh.
Like, surprisingly, because it's on wheels, this table does not fucking move.
I'm pretty sure with this 10 feet tall, he can pass on top of the table and give a hug to someone.
Well, no, I'll walk around and, like, arms open. Like, come on, bring it in. I apologize. We definitely misjudged you.
You know, man? You know? And he starts walking around. He's like, you know? He meets you halfway, and he's like,
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. How do I take that away?
should be an undo.
Control Z.
Oh, yeah. It's not working.
I think Bone need to remove it.
Oh, shit. Don't put it on me, dog. No. Clear drawings! Nope, that's gonna clear all the drawings, isn't it?
That's fine. I'll put the table back.
Okay, go.
Put the swords and the axe on the table.
Go.
Oh, Suki was under the table.
And there. Okay.
What you doing under there?
Yeah, I'll meet him halfway. Yeah, come on, bring it in.
I appreciate that, man. I do.
Suki giving a hug is the like weirdest thing I've ever seen. Even
Small
though I know
hints
what's going to
small
happen.
hints of jealousy pass over the group.
Except for me.
Give me a hug.
And as I go to hug him, I'll wrap my arms around him, kind of like his waist. And then squeeze this time again.
Ooh, uppies. That's
I don't
nice.
want his hug.
He's hugging. He's like wrapped around your neck, like hugging you back. This is nice. I enjoy our time together, man.
Would like to rage and jump off the cliff.
What?
I would very much like to enjoy our time together. All right, you do it.
Alright. I don't know how to calculate fall damage.
I got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
So you start, and you jump off, you start falling. This is normally how your hugs go?
Yeah.
You know, I seem to have an impact on people.
That's the second pun. I really like you. And then
What's
you just hear a snap, and you're back at the top.
And that's
This
why
is
Bone
awkward.
could calculate fall damage, because he didn't.
0 times 0 is still 0.
No, it's 1.
Divide by 0.
I'm still got him wrapped in my arms, and I'm just like, this is awkward.
This your first time?
Be like, I tripped.
And I'll turn to the group. Well, my plan failed.
We have plans?
Yeah, we did.
I was just planning for soup. Can I still get soup?
I mean, if we don't get killed along the way, sure.
Can I go get soup?
Yeah. No.
Aww.
Let the man have.
Well, he's just kind of dangling there. He's not fighting. He's like, what happens now?
We're gonna kill you, I think.
Yeah, I kind of peek around him to the side. I mean, feel free to start at any fucking point.
Well, I was waiting on a signal. You didn't really give much of a signal. You just threw yourself off a cliff, and quite frankly, I don't know what that was gonna do.
The signal was for me to drop him, and then y'all start blasting.
Oh, okay. Everyone start blasting. I can't do that.
You should really make sure that the plan is thought out before you start.
I'll look back to him. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought they would realize that that was the signal.
I mean, it was kind of obvious, right?
Great.
It's time to hear.
Suki gets along with more of the enemies than I've ever seen anyone get along with an enemy.
Alright, well, if you two are done over there, jumping off a cliff isn't exactly a signal to keep firing. Usually whenever you go off the cliff, you don't come back up.
True.
Yeah, I didn't really plan for that to happen. But I thought, oh, big guy made a move. Let's all make a move. But everybody's just standing there.
You know
Well,
what we
yeah,
could
'cause
do?
you jump off a cliff, and I don't know what you expected us to do, and then now is you're back, which is weird.
You seem
I'm gonna
like
sit the
you
gun back
lot. You seem like you lot have a bit of unhashed out issues. Are you guys new to working together?
Yeah, you could say that, and I'll put it back down. You mind
Okay.
if we restart this whole thing?
Yeah. Do you want me back behind the table?
Yeah, I'll go back to this side.
Okay. Cool. Where do we start? So about this axe.
Yeah, about this axe.
For real, right now, you could help me. We could wipe them the fuck out. No one would ever know. You can get a whole new team.
I'm gonna be honest with you. With their lack of initiative, I'm kind of considering it. But that wouldn't be the right thing to do.
Let's put a pin in it. We'll put a pin in it.
The soup.
We'll talk later.
If you survive, I'll consider it.
While this is all happening, Maeve is just sitting there, staring at him like, what the fuck?
They were whispering. They were whispering, and you're 20 feet away. No one heard that part, but you did see the
I'm
lead
looking
in.
at them
Oh, all
because-
right.
Can I say that
Can we, like, it was him letting go and him walking back like they weren't just doing what they were just doing. So
All right.
Maeve is trying to figure out if, like, he's been brainwashed or not.
Yeah. No,
I'm gonna turn around.
He kind of jumps for a second, and he's like, sorry, wait. My guard is up. I need to drop it. We got to go back. Okay.
Back to the beginning.
Back to the beginning. All right.
I'll turn around to everyone else. Does everyone know what we're doing?
As he says that, Ryoma casts Hunter's Mark on the guy.
Ooh, tingly.
Okay.
Is it supposed to tingle?
No, not many people can feel that.
I activate my domain.
Well, I am not people.
All right. So
I
blah
just
blah
open
blah.
my hand.
Hug. Bring it in, and I'll start.
I
walking on the table.
awkwardly load my crossbow.
So yeah, while Ryoma is casting his Hunter Mark, I channel my divinity and cast my domain.
The
Really
the port
apologize.
the
This usually doesn't happen.
the radius one.
Yeah. my
What's the
sanctuary.
radius?
30.
30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Okay, one sec. So some of that
He
stuff.
does know I'm not long range, right?
There you go.
Well, we both are, so we'll
And
get
so
over
I'm
it.
guessing that the time he give a hug, I have time to put my hit points bonus on Tsuki.
I mean, the gig's up at this point. You got time to do whatever you need to do.
That's about it. He comes up. He's like, "Come on, bring it in."
Well then, Tsuki, you're gonna have 5 more hit points.
Cool.
Temp HP.
Let me go ahead and add that for I forget about
I
it.
guess I need to roll for everyone at this point. So me, 6 more, Ryoma, 7 more, Maeve, I think, 6 more, and Ryoko, 6 more.
Alright.
I'll also drop
Yay.
the rage as soon as I put him down.
Right. So are we hugging again? Is that the plan?
Yeah, blah,
Okay.
blah, blah. Hug, bring it
Oh,
in.
yeah.
And I'll pick him up and I'll squeeze again and I'll rage again.
You feel like
And I'll
the
look-
hug is like half-ass at this point.
Yeah. I'll look back to everyone and then I'll jump off the cliff. And on the way down, I'm like, I'm sorry, we usually don't have performance anxiety like this.
It happens to the best of
We
everyone.
gotta get ready to shoot this guy or whatever it is.
Yes, I am ready.
This is such.
So are
fucking
they like
heavy.
expecting me to do the same thing, or like
You know, I'm not really sure what they're thinking.
be kind of funny
Just
if
a
I
casual
did
conversation
yeah,
on the
just
way down the cliff.
be kind of funny if I did something different though, you know?
You know it would, but I'm not really sure that they would be able to react to it considering current events.
Well, that just sounds like it benefits me.
That's fair.
What if I just like popped us into one of the tents or something, and then we just hid?
Honestly, that'd be kind of funny.
Wouldn't it? Oh. Nah, I'm gonna go back up to the top.
Okay.
All right. See you up there.
Yep.
He snaps and then
My music bass dropped right as the snap happened.
And then I'll turn back around to where he's on their side. So yeah,
Alright.
blah blah blah. You might not make it out of here. Blah blah blah. Soup.
Do we have an initiative order?
Dude,
fire.
All right.
It's
guys.
like, he like looks back at you like fucking kicking in Suki's arm. Now.
All right. Yeah, I'm firing.
Sure, I'm firing.
Goodness.
Oh
Casting
my god.
Moonbeam.
On Suki.
That's fine.
I can.
You
take
got it.
I can take it.
I'm gonna run up and hit the guy. All like that.
I will say they are currently occupying the same space at this moment. So
I'm
like
going
yeah,
to
yeah.
Hit
So
him.
so
not
yeah, they're both
Suki.
they're both on Suki's space. I just didn't want to take up Suki's space. If I do this,
Th-
no,
Don't forget there's a moonbeam on them too.
yeah.
That's fine. I got a plan.
Yeah, so I got a 23 to hit. Which I don't know, man, that's weird.
He
Where the heck's
appears.
my D8?
He appears like he's letting it happen.
Oh, there's my D8.
Why are
Well,
you
that's
quit
awkward.
moving them?
So you fire. Okay. So
that,
moonbeam,
you cat?
shoot a bow. Ryoko, what are you doing?
I shot my crossbow.
Okay.
Let me just find it in my inventory.
Bone can't save 14.
I have a question, real quickly.
Yeah.
Has Pyre been out this whole time?
No, I just had the token there already.
Okay, well,
15?
15 to hit.
Yeah.
Do you have advantage because he's grappled?
Oh. Okay.
This feels like some really rehearsed Avengers level shit.
19.
19. Okay.
You know, guys, we could have done this differently. Being
Everyone,
captured and
remember
going
what you rolled to hit.
in soup. I roll a con save.
I can put mine in.
Okay. You go, Maeve. Go ahead. Throw first attack. Nope. He's occupying the same space as Suki right now.
I'm there. What? Suki's not even on my screen. What are you talking about?
What?
Is it doing that weird shit again where it's not showing certain things?
Yeah,
see
the one I see Suki.
He's not on mine.
Suki is like the square above the table.
Okay, great. I'm hitting wherever the fuck that is because I can't see it.
Cool. Roll the hit.
I was half expecting what table?
24.
Okay. Now, so Ryoma rolled a 23. You rolled a 24. Ryoko rolled a 19. And then a
Yeah.
con save from the moonbeam, correct?
Yep, Tsuki and other guy.
As everybody else just
Monet.
kind of like reels back and starts firing, and Maeve like runs up really quick and like with a fist going, he just kind of looks at you and goes, "Hey."
Yeah.
Sorry about this.
Yep. No hard feelings.
All right, Suki, does a 24 hit your AC?
Oh, hell yeah.
Does a 23 hit your AC?
Anything 18 or above hits my AC.
Cool. All of you roll damage, please.
Dang. Alright.
And con save, I guess.
And half
I
it
do
because I'm
11
raising.
damage.
If it's bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, or fire.
Okay, so 11 and half.
So 5,
7.
7, that's 12,
6, but it's piercing.
Well, the guy tipped
3,
before the movie.
so that's 15.
15, and the Constitution save was a
He was, yeah,
21.
21, so you pass. You
Yeah,
take
you
half.
pass, so you take 13 divided by 2, I guess.
So,
So,
another 6, so 21 points of damage.
21. Cool.
And there's just a large, like, this little puff cloud almost that goes, and you're waiting for the smoke to clear. And just, like, in between all of you, stay at the ready. I don't know if we got him.
I'm just gonna kind of lower my bow and just kind of shake my head and just. Were you planning? So when were you planning to betray us? To take us off guard? Were we early? Did we mess things up?
What? What do you mean?
You're
So,
you're a
about
bad
being
person, right?
passive and giving you soup.
I would still love soup. I'm not going to lie to you.
Do not give that man soup.
I mean,
he did the whole replay for me, so like I think he kind of deserves a bowl of soup at this point.
Are you fucking kidding me?
there's
look.
still soup on the fire. I mean, we can
Maeve.
just sit and talk.
Does anyone still have one of the items from his card? Or do you all
I
put it
think we
back?
don't give him back.
You all
Dude,
give
he
it
took
back?
no.
the sword from me.
I do.
I never
have the
took
axe.
one.
You do. Okay.
I have the axe because I'm holding both of them,
Okay.
mine and his.
Right. So that moment, he kind of, okay. Definitely not you. Definitely not. He talked to her. Okay. And he snaps his fingers, and the axe that you had gotten from him, like, vaporizes out of your hand and flashes and starts pulling towards Maeve. And there's just this bright blue flash, and then just ice cone. Okay. That ice prison should hold her for, I don't know, a minute or so. I don't know how strong she is.
Wait, that axe can do ice too. No, I really want that fucking axe.
It's a cool axe.
Right.
Anyway, roll me initiative.
Do you still want me to roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey. Yay.
Do.
Where's the chat?
Let me see.
Yeah, like my chat is saying, we could have just sit and talk this over with Kimball soup, you know.
Valid. Suki, what's initiative?
Sorry.
14. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So top of the round is Maeve. And then it's Ryoma. And then Insoroma.
Yeah.
And then Sugi. And then Sakura.
E.
He's last.
Oof.
No, he wanted to be last. I'm not going to tell you his initiative, but he is waiting to react until everyone else reacts.
That ain't a good thing.
All right. I'm just going to put... Response. Maeve, roll damage on the ice cone, please. You don't have to roll to hit. You can to see if you want to.
If I crit?
If you crit, yes. So you can roll, but you're not gonna miss.
I didn't crit.
Okay, so that's one turn for you.
I
in
did
there.
roll max damage.
Perfect. Okay. So how we're gonna do it? That's just one turn over for you.
That's valid.
This cone has a
I'm frozen,
duration.
so
Yeah.
I can't move as much.
This cone has a duration of turns, but if you crit, that's 2 turns. That's expended.
That's valid.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
I have a question.
Yes.
I have Crate in the shore wall.
Okay.
Does this work on the ice?
I do not believe so.
I
No.
don't know. You should try.
Okay.
I would say it also probably wouldn't because it was magically
It's
put
magic.
there.
Yeah.
It doesn't
It's
say
not-
that the water need to be ice. Magical or not. I don't see anywhere.
Yeah, but I do think it is specific to water, so technically this isn't water.
It's magic
I tried.
water.
No, that's
I
fair.
appreciate the effort.
I thought I could do create water and destroy water and shape water and be a waterbender, but that's not how this game works, which is like really sad.
Yeah.
There's so many fire spells. Just let me be a waterbender. All right, Ryoma. And he just kind of turns at you. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna look. Well, we're already deep into this right now, and you seem like you would. Well, haven't really gotten a good beat on you, but maybe I can make something fun. And I want to drop a spell. Is that called an action or a bonus action or anything like that?
I don't believe to drop one, no.
Okay, well, I'm gonna drop Hunter's Mark, and I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike
Ooh, fancy.
as my bonus action. So I want the aura to appear.
Mm-hmm.
Just letting you know. The soup was made by someone who's learning to cook, so
Pretty mid.
well, I haven't had it. I have had it. It's actually quite nice. But anyway, I'm going to use my Zephyr Strike to back up, so I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Of course.
And then I remember you really wanting to use that with the mirror. The mirror image. And I'm going to go ahead and make an attack on him
Go for it.
with my bow. Uh, 21's a hit.
21 hits.
All right. Oh, max damage.
Nice.
12 damage.
Okay. Excellent. That's your turn?
Yeah, because I think I used. Oh, wait a minute. I used Zephyr Strike, which means I can add damage.
Okay.
I think.
Doesn't it only add damage if you drop the spell?
No, it adds damage. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. That attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage on hit. Okay, then I can roll again.
So it's only once.
It rolled the same thing.
Okay, so what's the extra damage?
1d8 force damage. 7 more force damage.
Okay.
Damn. Moonbeam is actually bigger than I thought it was.
Okay. And Saroma, it's your turn.
Yeah. I was gonna say I put Moonbeam on this guy, but Moonbeam is actually pretty big. It's a 5 feet radius, so technically it's taking a lot of place.
It's not where Maeve is, it's where Suki is.
Well, I know that, but technically speaking, that's how big it is.
Yeah.
Still too big for us. I'm a bit forced to do it, so I will take my action to move the moonbeam away.
Okay. Where are you putting it?
So I'm just gonna put it right there. Right there.
Okay, understood.
So it's not gonna hit anyone, but
Right, it's right behind him.
yeah, so he's forced to move in a different direction or teleport in a different direction. Or just stab us. That work too. And as a bonus action, I will cast Sanctuary on Ryoko.
Thank you.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Well,
Suki? Oh, you got more?
how dare you say my soup was mid? You didn't even taste it. Why?
I didn't say that. He was implying that.
I did not imply it.
Like-
Good.
All right, Suki.
Yeah, I'm gonna move right there. And as I'm moving up, so you are a bad guy, right?
So I've been called.
Like you put these souls or essences into these weapons, right?
You can see that?
More hear it.
Oh.
They cried out for help.
Rude.
Yeah, that's why this whole thing's going down.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no.
I was
Well,
really hoping you were a good guy.
oh, cool.
I
I'm
love
glad it
this
wasn't.
guy.
I'm glad it wasn't you. Like being able to see it. It is just me. That's fair. I can tighten the leashes on them, but if you guys could actually like see that, then I would actually have to take this seriously. So, okay, good. No, we're good.
I'm gonna try to make an axe attack against him then.
Go for it. Ow.
That's gonna be something.
Cool.
Let's see. Wait, I'm already raged. This is gonna be a reckless attack, by the way.
Okay.
What is that? 21.
21 hits.
Yeah. Ew. Damage isn't good. 16 slashing, and then I'm gonna pump the ice into it as well.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 1d6. Nice, max damage on that. Plus, I am a world 3, right? Yes, so 7 ice damage.
Okie doke. Alright, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Ryoko.
I am just so genuinely confused on
Yeah,
what
no,
the
so
fuck is going on.
he turns towards you and he has like an arrow in his shoulder and like an axe in his side, and he's like, "And what will you do?"
I don't. What's going on?
I think death.
By the way, don't forget, if you attack him, you're gonna lose the sanctuary.
What a
I'm
pickle.
just gonna. I don't even want to attack him. I'm just gonna back off awkwardly.
He's gonna give you a little poke as you walk away.
Okay.
Okay. That's 25 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 1 point of damage.
Sanctuary.
Ah, right. Wisdom, right?
Wisdom.
I think it's 15 or 14.
Natural 20.
Okay. He doesn't care.
Yeah, so he pokes you. And like you got like almost like a shot. You got like this tiny little hole that's like producing a small amount of blood. And you take 1 point of damage, and that's it. And then he just kind of looks at you and Yasamatatu.
What do you know?
Weird.
Hakuna Matata.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what making fun of me.
Oh. So you two are siblings then. I could see it now. Kinda.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Interesting. Okay. Alright. You doing anything else? Come on.
I'm gonna cast healing words on Suki that got bombarded.
Right,
Oh,
right.
you're right. At the end of your turn, Suki, 5 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, what did I get?
You still got.
You
yours,
still
right?
have your temporary.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna cast healing word first level. And I'm gonna say, what the fuck do I say in this situation? Holy shit. Sorry about hitting you earlier. Please feel better. It's gonna be seven health points.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
back.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good for a first level healing word. That's pretty damn good. Okay.
That's
Any-
almost max, isn't it?
Anything else for your turn?
Did max like 10. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. It's his turn. Alright, 3 attacks.
Yeah.
3 attacks are going to be made.
Oh no.
Alrighty. I have a soft 20 for Insoroma,
Okay.
a 19 for Suki, hit Suki.
Yeah.
Okay.
AC's 18.
Okay. And then a 23 for Ryoma.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. He's gonna move there, and well, on his way, he's going to still be in that original spot as he looks at. You all take 1 point of damage, by the way. But he looks
Wait.
at what?
Wait. We all take 1 point of damage?
Yes.
Like, that's his attack?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's not.
So I take-
He's not attacking you. He's poking you.
Oh.
So I'd take nothing because I'm raging.
Nope. Minimum of 1. You take 1.
Okay.
So he pokes you and Soroma, and he's like, Or Leanne? Who's that?
How do you know that name?
I just figured it out. Then he goes over to Suki. And he as well, like, fakes high, goes low, and, like, pokes you in, like, the rib. You take 1 point of damage, and he's like... Umag sounds interesting. How'd they get Suki from you?
It's infernal.
It's really weird with your mother being an orc, and like I get it, but like I don't know. I feel like maybe your dad shouldn't have had so much say.
You know that we agree.
We agree on a lot of things.
Yes, we do.
It's like kind of strange. If you ever
Fighting your best friend.
if you ever want to join the Jatari, let me know. And then goes over to quickly moves, and he just kind of phases to and he's facing Ryoma. And he just kind of like boop, on the forehead. Same thing, you get a small trickle of blood go down. And he's like, So I already know that your siblings, Ryoma, Ryoko, with a dad named Kaito. Aren't you guys eccentric? That's eccentric right there. Then he just kind of looks at you one more time and he goes, So who's Jira?
No one you need to be concerned about.
That's fair. That's typically people's answers. That's his turn. Maeve, back to you. Roll me a d20.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
I crit.
Okay, that's 2.
Heck yeah.
If I roll, like,
Do I roll
can I
damage
give
or no?
No.
more hit point than they already have? For example, if I roll 6 on my thing, and meaning it's 9 hit points, could I give 9 instead of what they have?
If you roll what?
So I roll a d6 plus 3.
Yeah, that gives them
And I'm guessing
temp
Ryoma, I
HP,
think,
right?
Yeah.
If you already have temp HP, you cannot get any more temp HP.
Okay.
So their temp HP, if you had given them 6 and he just did 1 point of damage, so now they have 5, they do not get the benefits of your channel divinity.
Okay.
Until as soon as they lose all of the temp HP, then they can get more.
Yep.
Temp HP does not stack though.
Yeah, I already knew that. I
Okay.
just wanted to know, can I replace the one they have for another one?
Ryoma, your turn.
Alrighty.
You see, like
Actually,
now as he's doing that, he's kind of just like reciting the names, like Uma, Kaito, Jira.
So with my... Oh, do I have to make concentration since he hit me?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's
No, except for me.
if it's a concentration, yeah, all you have to do, your DC is 10 because he only did 1 damage, so your DC is 10.
I pass mine.
DC. DC was 10.
Yes.
It's my It's my concentration. I won anyway because it's 12.
Yeah, you're fine.
But yeah. What I'm going to do is
Like, this man is just going to sell our information on the internet.
He knows my credit.
The Jatari is the black market.
Oh shit!
how do you make points? Oh, I found out how to do it.
Congrats.
I can't move that far. Hold on.
Suck.
Is that in line of sight of him?
Chitari is just Google.
I do that.
He spelled it right too. Good job, buddy.
Don't go on him, please.
So it's like Atari.
Oh, by the
with a
way, don't
G.
forget.
With a J.
Don't forget that's a moonbeam.
Oh.
Mean.
Yeah, sorry, I was making the J sound, the J.
Yeah.
All right. I want to move. I'm still in the thing. I want to move here.
I'm about to sell your encrypted data online to data brokers.
I'm gonna go there and just go kind of like, pardon me, sis, and I'm going to, kind of make a. Oh man. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't think I thought this through. Hold on. I completely forgot that I was gonna do something on my turn, and was like, well, I guess I could shoot him again, but I forgot that I had an actual plan. I'm so used to not having a plan.
Dum dum.
We have a plan. Oh no! Give
You
him
have a
soup.
plan?
What's the plan? I
The
never
plan
heard
is
of
to give him
those.
good soup so he become passive again. We're gonna tame him.
Wait,
And I
hold
hope he
on.
stays alive just enough to get the soup.
It's like a soup that can change your alignment.
Exactly.
Special
I
ingredient.
can't change him.
I'm no expert on alignments, but this soup is chaotic delicious.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I can still kind of do that. I am going to take my action to summon my Drake,
Okay.
and I want to summon it behind him, because I
Okay.
can summon it within 30 feet of me.
Go ahead.
All right. Let me. Oh, there he is. He was right behind the turn order. Bloop. I like to imagine that the way this one works is it like the crack appears like the crackling like lava thing that it usually happens appears on my back for a bit, and then like a little trail of what seems to be like almost like magma goes like down to like make sure it isn't seen, goes into the ground, and then pulls up behind him, and the dragon and the drake rises from that.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he can make an attack on this turn. It doesn't say if he can or not.
Yeah, if it doesn't say he can make an attack upon entering, then he can't until your next turn.
Yeah. It says yes, as an action you can magically summon the drake that is bound to you. It appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within 30 feet of you. Yeah.
I mean, if you still have a bonus action, then you can
Well,
just
it says
make
in
him
combat the drake shares your initiative account, but it takes its turn right after me.
Right. But don't you have to, as a bonus action, tell him what to
and
do?
then as a bonus action I have to tell it what to do.
But you still have a bonus action right now, right?
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Then in that case, I'm going to have him make a biting attack. Let me see. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Alrighty. And this is a 1d6 plus proficiency bonus. Will the 1d6 ever give me the right thing? 5 damage.
Okay.
Man, he numb.
Nom.
All right, that's your turn.
Ow! Sorry.
Yep.
Insurama.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
That's a good start.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
I will move Moonbeam on him.
Yep.
Well, not on him, but like this.
Yep.
That's my action.
Okay.
My freaking 10.
And I will. Well, first you take the damage. So that's gonna be con save, please. Disadvantage if it's a shapeshifter.
Right. 19.
You succeed. So that's gonna be 2d10. That's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
So 15 divided by 2, that's
7.
7 damage.
Okay.
Radiant. And yeah, I'm just hoping he doesn't have a lot of wisdom. We'll cast Sanctuary as a bonus action on myself, because Tuki can handle damage.
Okay.
I shall not have any more spell slots.
You're out of
For
spell
my
slots?
I'm out of spell slots
Oh,
for the first level.
Oh, shit!
Here we go again.
So like, hey, guys, I might have problems too with my spells.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Suki!
I'll raise my axe above my head.
Just
Are
gotta
you
look
sure
at
you
you.
want to be a bad guy?
Well, I don't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
Oh yeah, but I chose this long ago.
It's never too late to change your mind.
But then I'd have to quit my day job.
Yeah, but then you could put those skills into something else.
That sounds boring.
Yeah, it probably
Be a
is.
teacher.
You meet so many people when you do what I do.
Yeah, but you could, like, I don't know, change your ways, come work for the school, teach people how to do this for
Yeah, they're gonna let a member of the Chitauri work for the school. Turn over a new leaf, be on constant surveillance. No offense, they're not gonna listen to a first year. There's this corrupt hierarchy in any society that you look in, and I just don't fuck with that. Like, I'm gonna be on constant surveillance, doing all this shit that I don't want to do. I want to be able to go to the bathroom when I want, without eyes on me. So,
Yeah, completely fair. I understand your point. Well, maybe in another life we could have been friends, and I'll slam the axe down on him.
yeah, you slam the axe. Go ahead and roll.
Tis a... I think that's going to be a 17, but let me check. It's actually going to be a 16.
16 misses as you go to slam the axe down, and he kind of just grabs it for a second, uses the momentum, and he kicks to the side, and he's just like standing on the blunt edge, on the top edge of the axe. We could still be friends. I don't outright dislike you yet.
I don't dislike you either. You seem to have a good head on your shoulders, other than the fact that, you're kind of a bad person. I really don't want to have to fight you, though.
Look, man, Ed, let me tell you, from a matter of perspective, guy who's done both, it is much more fun to do what I do.
Yeah, and it probably is, but anything worth doing is not easy. Plus, I got a whole, reputation, my mother, I gotta live up to her and what she does, because I gotta take over the clan after she,
I get
retires.
it. I get it. I followed my parents' every whim, too. They passed away, and then I got this freedom about it. So I get it. Yeah, you're good. You're good. anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, that's it.
Ryogo.
Alright, guess I'm gonna shoot my crossbow.
Yeah, he's like sitting. He's like squatting with his shoes on the handle of Suki's axe, which is embedded in the ground, and he's just sitting there and he goes, "It's about your turn, right?"
Yeah?
Be careful. There's a moonbeam here.
He knows
I
the turn
just-
already. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna shoot him with my crossbow. It's not gonna hit.
Oh, is it not?
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
That will be 9.
Wait, doesn't he take additional damage from Moonbeam because he's part undead? Or am I remembering wrong?
I mean, it's radiant damage.
I think I did take.
It's just a majority of undead do take additional damage to radiant.
Okay.
That is
Not
like
all, but majority.
a majority of them, yes, are vulnerable to it.
Gotcha.
He's an undead doesn't mean he's a skeleton.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so he
You
goes.
don't, because he'd be built different.
So you go and you aim and you shoot your hand crossbow, and he goes and he takes like a quick step off of Suki's axe, and with his foot unhinges it from the ground, and your arrow fires straight into the side of Suki's axe, completely just. He blocked your arrow with Suki's weapon.
Great.
God, you'd be so
That'll be
damn
that'll be the end of my turn since the crossbow is a loading weapon. So
Gotcha. I'm interested in you, little fella. And he goes over to Pyre. What's Pyre's AC?
Let me take a good old look at that.
I don't think it's...
His AC is 16.
Okay, I rolled a 24.
Oh well, he hits. He gets hit.
He takes 1 point of damage.
Yeah, okay.
As, like, he just pokes him and just... Heart of... Internal fire. Of him? But you're your own thing. Interesting. The fuck? And he like turns back. What's an elementos?
Is this a word I've heard before?
Probably not, but I'll let you roll for it.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
You can just do straight intelligence or history if there is a benefit for you rolling history.
Oh, there. No. Yeah, no, that's a 4. That's
Okay.
5 minus 1.
So what is an elementos?
a baked potato.
The first I'm hearing about it. Can I just say that whenever Pyre got hit, he is staring at this guy and growling.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I would imagine it's like he's my inner fire, and in a weird way, he knows more than I do.
That's kind of dumb.
I didn't say that out loud.
Oh, okay.
No, that was out of character.
You don't know what elementos is? You got you got your heart's fire walking around, and you don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. That's kind of weird. You should look into that if you can after today, I guess. Coolio. You looks back at Insoroma. this thing. It was the start of my turn. Should I have taken damage?
Saroma.
In Saroma? Should I have taken damage at the start of my turn?
Okay, my thing bugged. Let me check. Yeah, when you start your turn.
Cool. 16 for save.
You take 1 damage.
All right.
It's a battle of 1 damage.
Hey, quick copying.
More damage.
Quick copying me. Question for you, Insurama guy.
Yeah.
Are you strategically placing this around the battlefield because it'll hit anyone who's in it? Because I noticed you've. Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to not hit.
And he kind of breezes past Suki, and he's just like, all right. Excuse me. Pyre gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not that I want to be that guy, but technically speaking, I'm pretty sure you can still get hit by it.
Let me do math in my freaking head.
So just go back. Have I gotten
what's
stabbed
math?
or anything?
No.
Cool.
That is a. Oh, why did I scroll up by accident?
Well, don't.
Skill issue.
Exactly.
24.
24. 24 hits.
Alrighty. Then let's see. Oh, that's a max damage bite.
Yeah, good boy.
So he
How
does
much?
8 damage.
8 damage. Yeah.
Me rolling a 1 and a 2 on my damage.
Ow.
That's just some luck issue.
Bad Heart's Fire. Bad Elementos. And then he passes Suki and he's like, excuse me. But he never leaves combat range. He's just like side shuffling just very quickly around you. Cool. This should be funny. And does a 19 hit you, Insuroma?
Indeed.
Cool.
Wisdom save, please.
Do you have Sanctuary on you?
I cast last
Yeah.
time Sanctuary.
Okay. Wisdom
That's why I don't have
save
spell slot anymore.
is a 21.
Yes.
Okay. He does not do damage to you.
Okay.
Instead, he's going to do a shove attack and push you into your own moonbeam.
Understandable. Do I need to roll something or it just shove me?
Is it at the start of your turn, or is it if you enter it?
It's at the sign of your turn and the first time you enter the moonbeam.
Then yes, please hit yourself with moonbeam.
Oh my god.
I was more asking, do I get...
You roll.
Do I roll for saving the push?
Yeah, you have to roll to save. Yeah. Yeah, you roll to save.
That's a 19.
Okay,
Plus,
cool.
I don't know what I need to put in.
You said 2d10, right? For a moonbeam?
Yeah, for the moonbeam save, yes.
Well, I rolled 16, so you take 8 points of damage.
Ow.
I was right, that was funny. As you get shoved, you get shoved in your moonbeam and just start. Ah!
Okay. So that's how people feel when I heard them with that.
Oh, that's funny. Good times. Suki. Buddy.
Yeah.
You know, just me and you time. Just focus real quick. No one else is here, right? Who's the least valuable person on your team?
Like, team is in the people that came with us, or team is in like my son team?
Oh, your team. I don't want the second year.
Least valuable.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Who
easy.
brings the least to the table?
That's an easy decision. That would be me.
You're adorable. I want you to know that.
I just want you to know I'm not lying.
Really? My money was on Wing Girl over there.
You would be surprised.
Points over at Ryoko. You win this round. And he's gonna go up one more time and natural 20.
Oh no.
But he's doing a shove attack and he's gonna push you into Insaroma's Moonbeam.
Alright.
Bro, I'll have you know I rolled really high on my healing healing spells. Okay.
Please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Had that been anything but a natural 20, I would have questioned it. Because of how much I weigh.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20.
Sakura, you don't have Sanctuary anymore.
I am aware. I'm not dumb like you.
I just wanted to tell you.
What was the...
Constitution.
Yeah, what was
That's a nice crispy 12.
You fail.
Yeah, I rolled 5.
You take 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And he's gonna start walking over to the ice cone. And that's his turn. Maeve, roll me a d20.
I didn't crit.
Okay. It starts to crack. The cracks are getting larger, and he's like standing outside like a person at the aquarium. He's like, ooh. You were breaking out of that a lot faster than I thought you would. Kudos. I wonder what interesting details you could give me. Ryoma.
Looking at him like I want to fucking kill him.
That's fair.
Because
As you just keep punching the fucking glass. Or the ice.
I am not punching. Stop saying I punch things.
You're
I do
slashing?
not do that. Yes.
My apologies.
Ryoma is going to. You said it. I don't need to do anything to drop a spell.
No, you do not.
I'm dropping Zephyr Strike. And I'm taking a nice little stroll right here.
Did I
And
need
then I'm
to
like-
roll con on my shove attack?
Do what?
Do I need to roll con because of the shove attack?
No, he didn't do damage to you.
Concentration?
Okay.
Yeah, no, you didn't take damage, so no.
Do I need to roll con for my moonbeam because of my moonbeam?
Yes, actually.
Ooh, please drop it, because then that means I don't lose health. You got shoved before I did.
Yeah,
I don't.
perfect.
Well, yeah, I saved. That's one.
Let me take a look at how this is going to work, because I have something cool in mind, but I want to make sure that I'm able to do it.
He just kind of looks towards you. You're awfully close to the ledge.
I know.
Okay, cool.
Let me do a quick measurement. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good one.
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on him again.
Okay. You see him just kind
And I,
of... Ooh.
Ooh, pickles.
and I'm going to aim my bow and fire.
And let's see. That is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
So, I'm going to roll for damage, 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
As max damage on that.
Okay.
So that's 12 plus Hunter's Mark, which is a d6. 12 plus 4. And then I'm going to infuse, and then Pyre's going to infuse the attack.
Okay.
Which I believe just adds a d6 of fire damage.
Yes.
Yep. He's going to do 3 fire damage.
What's the total?
Okay, so that was
12, 4,
12
16,
max
3, 19.
damage. Well, yeah.
Okay. You fire again, and it hits him in the shoulder, and this one he just goes, "Wow! I really wish you would aim somewhere else." That is 3 in the fucking shoulder.
Yeah.
Does he lose his arm?
It's usually an easier spot to hit.
I got 2 shoulders, dog. Like, start hitting this one, please.
If you don't want me to hit the shoulders anymore, we could just go our separate ways.
You are the ones trying to stop me. You
were the
attacked
ones who sent us
me.
creepy letters in the morning.
I was trying to sell you stuff. I was trying to sell you
The
stuff.
stuff you're selling is screaming out in pain.
Again, sounds like a
Yeah,
fucking
it's a-
you problem. You attacked me, okay? All this is me defending myself.
He's got a point. We did attack him first.
Yes, well,
I
you're the one
want you
who
guys
grabbed
to
him
not
and,
talk
and leapt
this
off a cliff.
I'll give him a
Look,
hug.
we could have
was a nice ass hug.
over soup, you know.
We could
Over
have.
this. Well,
If I want...
We fucking could have.
Yeah, but you're...
I didn't want any of this. I would have loved to have just kept going along our way.
I was really hyped for soup.
He's a bad dude. We're kind of like morally obligated to stop him.
We're also obligated to stay alive.
See, morals. That's the big difference. Like, you throw out your morals, dog. We would have the best time together. Hanging out, doing bad things. Throw out those morals. They hold you back.
would like to know something before. I'm guessing they really want to kill you right now. If we kill you, I'm guessing the magic item goes with you. Right?
I don't know what you mean by that.
This man just said you like to know, holy boy.
I tried. It's mostly I was asking because if he's making the magic item with the souls,
Right.
If he
No,
died.
I get it.
it goes.
You don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, you do not know what happens to the magical items if he dies.
Oh yeah, you're right. I said nothing. Forget what I said.
He pulls the
I
fuck.
completely
He
forgot
pulls
I
the
was
arrow out. Jesus is my friend.
We could all put down our weapons, but I'm not so sure about anything at this point.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
In Saroma, please make me a Constitution save as you start your turn in the Moonbeam.
Ryoma, you still have all your HP, right? Oh,
Yeah.
temporary hit points.
Nuh-uh.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
one.
missing 1 temporary hit point.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you still have some. That's fine.
Wait, was I supposed to gain temp HP after the last turn? 'Cause I
Did you have none at the end of your turn?
didn't. Hell no.
No, the Moonbeam got rid of him.
Well, technically, yeah. Then I saved the thing. You gain 8.
Heck yeah.
8 temp HP. Excellent. What's your con save?
Enough.
Okay, good. Good. You beat your spell save DC? You did?
Yeah.
Okay, good. 6 and 2 for 8, halved to 4, you take 4 points of damage. And as you crisp up a little bit more, he just gets a little bit happier. Because he was like, that was a good idea. Any person you fought before can't believe they didn't think of this.
Well, usually I don't stay close of it.
No, that's fair. That's fair. All right, come on. What are you doing?
So, I will use my action to take this moonbeam.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to drop the card, but I don't think it's a great idea. Oh, you're right. The moonbeam's there.
Where are you putting it?
I really want to put it on him, but I don't think that's a great idea.
It's whatever you want to do.
Tsuki,
Yeah, but
can you, if he push you back in it, can you still take it?
I'm fine.
Okay, so I put it like this.
Okay.
And I will not use the bonus action because I don't think I can anymore. Yeah, I can. I'm just gonna, be like that. And that's all.
Cool.
You're gonna roll for HP.
Yep. Suge!
9. Yeah, 9 temp HP.
Alright. So I'm saying this to everyone. I'm gonna draw something kind of stupid.
Well, we've already decided to pick a fight with this guy.
When you say
That
that,
wasn't stupid.
when
That
you
was more
say,
complicated.
yeah, when you say that, because you're saying it to everyone and he can hear you, he just kind of extends his arm for another hug.
Also, bone wisdom save.
For what?
Con save, I'm stupid. Con save.
Oh, because you put it
'Cause
on
I
him?
moved the
Right.
moonbeam on you.
Natural 19.
Okay.
Yeah, he's never gonna take full damage from that.
Actually,
Yeah, I was expecting it.
can not tell
Four.
if everyone's kind of beaten. Like, not their, obviously not their exact health, but does everybody look good or bad or?
I look untouched.
She's
Well,
taken.
almost
I was about to say she's taken 1 point of damage.
And
One
technically it
Tetrian.
was
This guy has
It
not
was
thrown
a
This guy has not thrown an attack yet. He's just
Besides-
poked
I'm
you.
scared.
Besides
Enough.
looking. Sorry.
He's basically using our own shit against us. So, Ryoma and Saroma, how are y'all looking? Just like at a glance.
Like, I look a bit burnt. Just a bit.
But pretty good other than that.
But how does temporary HP work? Is it like a armor, like a
Yes,
magical
it's like
field around
it's
us?
like armor.
Well, what I mean is, like, it's not going on there looking.
It is cosmetically however you want to do it.
Okay, I'm guessing it's gonna be like it's gonna be like a star / galaxy like aura around you guys.
You're covered in glitter.
Looks pretty good.
Not glitter, but yeah.
Alright, I'll save the stupid thing for later then, since everyone looks pretty good. I'm going to move. Hold on. Where's the.
Yeah, down 1 over 3. You'll avoid it if you do that.
Okay. That's what I was just about to ask. Where's the thing? Okay, so I'll move right there.
Thing is like that.
And I am going to make an attack at the pillar of ice
Okay.
to try to break Maeve out a little faster.
Yeah, it looks like very damaged so far. There's gashes all over this thing, and it's starting, like, it's beginning to get pretty cracked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like, I'm not aiming the attack, but I'm swinging for somewhere that, like, even if I was to pass through it completely, it wouldn't hit her.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for attack on that?
Yes.
Okay.
Just roll a d20.
Tis a 16.
16? Okay. That gives her one more success on it.
The ice has an AC. You missed. Sorry.
Yeah, you hit it, and like a sled to a ski slope, it just...
The ice moves over one space.
it just...
It hit it so hard it slides her off the cliff.
It's like if you freeze like Entei in Pokemon and it still gets away.
Yeah.
Right. Little fucker. Yeah, no, I guess that's it.
Okay.
That's all I can do. Until level 5. Then I get an extra attack.
Ryoko, your turn.
I am going to cast Healing Words on Tsuroma.
Okay.
I'm going to say, don't let him get into your mind. You got this.
Well, thank you.
And a D4 max health, which is 9 health points back.
Nice.
Good, I'm max life now. Yay. I feel great. Why is my music stopped?
I don't know. What else are you doing, Ryoko?
That's really more of the cast as a bonus action.
Oh, by the way, Bone, how does No Name Guy looks right now?
I mean, he's bleeding, but he's smiling through it.
I don't feel like we're doing any damage. Might just
I guess.
be me. What we don't know, the guy's the leader of the organization. He's level 20.
He's actually the big bad. We're just fighting him really early.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to try and shoot him again with my crossbow. It's gonna be weird with like the loading. That's like it will be kind of like delayed. But anyways,
Let it rip.
no.
Okay. It just kind of shoots off to the left a little bit, flies into the moonbeam, and gets disintegrated. He is going to teleport once more. Hey, quick question. Mr. Shoot me in the same place every time. Excellent accuracy. I commend you. What, if you were a weapon, what would you be?
Well, that confirms that theory.
I'd be. What would I be? Probably a glaive. I think I'd be a glaive.
Badass.
No. No comment?
Well, I feel like I'm obliged to answer. We did sort of attack you first, not knowing what we got ourselves into.
Right.
I would probably...
Is it just a safe bet? Is it a bow? You think?
I was thinking that.
Like a fire bow or something?
But it could also be a gun.
Damn, dog. That's a badass answer. I like that answer. That's a good answer. I've heard the answer to that hundreds of thousands of times. No one has ever said gun. Which is like weird, right? It's kind of weird. He like turns around. Kind of weird, right? Okay, look, I just want you to know that I'm not picking on you. It's just the fact that she's trapped in ice. He has jumped off the cliff twice. Twice. He's fucking crazy. I love that guy. And they both have wings, but... And he kind of just grabs onto you.
Right? Can I
strength,
struggle?
yeah, you can strength that. It's strength to. It's a contested grapple right now.
Mm-hmm.
But to break free, you can use acrobatics or athletics after the fact, but that's only if he succeeds. So strength contest right now.
Strength contest.
Yes.
All right.
Luki, all of this is your fault. You made him think of doing this.
Yeah, I apologize. I thought that was going to work out a little better.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we were going up against yet another person who could teleport.
That's a nat 20.
For a total of?
Nothing. It's a 20.
It's a 20? You're so close. You're so close.
Both nat 20s have been for things that they don't apply to.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I got a total of 22. You were so close.
No.
You were so close. He kind of grabs you and kind of wraps your arms to where, like, it's difficult for you to maneuver. And you both take a step. Hey, well, I'm jumping off this cliff with your buddy. And he points at Suki. I'll be thinking of you the entire time.
The feeling's mutual.
He's like sitting there, like almost like a hostage situation where he's backed up to the cliff, but like has Ryoma. I'll be back in a second.
Bring
And
him with you.
I'll think about it. And then he like a scuba diver getting off a boat, just. So, have you had any experience flying before?
No. But I'm very good at getting myself out of some things.
What do you mean? You do have experience flying. We jumped off a roof together this one time.
She yells off the cliff. Don't lie to him. I had my wings, you had your cardboard boxes.
Little did I had a small like cart, and then she would like I was in it, and she would carry me.
Carry me.
She held a bar on was your fucking glider. What are those things called? Parasail.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Paraglider.
Yeah.
Paraglider.
Okay. Well, you are currently at the start of a free fall.
Wait, are we off the cliff?
Oh yeah, he fell backwards.
Oh.
So you guys are, let's just do it right there for now. You're really occupying the same space, but yeah.
Okay, so we're like just leaping off the bottom of it.
Yes.
off the top of it.
Yes, you are. Okay. Maeve, it is your turn.
I crit.
It shatters.
Fucking Christ.
To be fair, that was supposed to last for 2 more turns and you crit twice, so good on you.
And I'll never do it again. Okay, so is that my turn or
No.
okay.
Also, don't forget I helped you out of that.
We're occupying the same space as the guy.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah, but you know, they're like a little bit down, but not much.
Yeah, no, I was just looking. Huh. Well, this is a predicament, isn't it? I'm gonna hold my actions because I have no clue what to do at this point.
You're gonna hold an action?
I mean, yeah, what else would I do? I'm not jumping off the cliff.
We just started the free. Maeve, help.
I don't know what.
Pretty sure in 6 seconds you
You know
fall
what?
really far.
You know what? Fine. I'll go over there. I'm gonna try to grab Ryoma and pull him back.
I would say you probably would have to leave the cliff's edge a little bit.
I'll dig my nails in.
Okay. So you're gonna use your claws to kind of stop your momentum?
Yep.
Okay. I like that. Wait. Interesting. Roll me. Save him first is the option. So save him first. Stop momentum second.
Nope.
So, okay.
So what am I doing?
I believe it's still contested strength to break someone out of a grapple. It is contested strength.
Okay. $23.
Yeah, I got a 19. Okay. You successfully break him out of the arms of No Name Guy. And I'd say you're about... By the time you get a hold of Ryoma, you're probably 10 feet down the cliff.
You and your T in that word today.
I know, my stutter's acting up right now.
I feel.
Okay, so roll me... I'll say acrobatics. Because your claws are doing the work. So roll me acrobatics for positioning purposes.
28.
Fuck. That's a high number.
I rolled a natural 20 and my acrobatics is +8.
Wonderful. So just for thematic reasons, because it looks nice, we're gonna put you guys there. We're gonna put you guys right there. And he just continues to fall. Hey! You had a plan work! Okay. Well, Ryoma, is there anything that you can do on your turn to make this easier for Maeve?
I can. They don't count as like a. Well, no, I don't have. Well, yeah, no, I do. You just can't see them in the picture. I do have claws. I just can't use them for attacks, but they are sharp dragon claws. I just don't use them.
Right.
So I can try and grab onto the cliffside as well and pull up.
Okay. I say now that you don't have the momentum of falling, that you two could both make athletics check to just climb back to the top. Like I said, it's only 10 feet, but there is a lot of pressure because you have a lot of distance under you.
You said athletics?
Yes.
Oh, why couldn't it have been acrobatics?
I think
can't
climbing.
they correlate
I think climbing could be both. I would say climbing could be both because you have nimble climbers as well. So I'll say you can roll athletics or acrobatics.
Are we both rolling or just him?
You can both roll. I'll allow you to both roll. You will only make it to the top because that was your turn to break free and go grab him.
Fair enough.
Okay, I got a 19.
19? Yeah, absolutely. You were able to make it to the top.
23.
23 for you? Yeah. You guys are able to make it to the top. From everyone else's perspective, it was, Maeve jump off, you heard some noise, and then like 2 or 3 more seconds went by, and then it's just hand, claw, and they lift themselves back up. But Ryoma, it's still your turn.
How far down is he at this very moment?
I'd say you can like I'd say like 60, 70 feet.
Oh, I think he's way out of range for this. Oh yeah, he's absolutely way far from this. Never mind.
Technically that was just movement. So you can still like hold an action and stuff.
All right. In that case, I'm going to hold my action. And what I'm going to do is hold the action of I'm going to shoot him as soon as he reappears at the top.
Okay. All right. And Saroma?
Oh, fuck. But he's still falling, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm
He's not back
guessing
up yet.
If I put my moonbeam here,
Right.
not a great idea. If I put my moonbeam here, I don't know how the teleportation works. I didn't think of what I could do. Not a lot I can do.
Feel free to hold an action if you would like.
I will hold my action until the end of this turn.
What action are you holding?
Moving my moonbeam.
Okay. Suki.
So even if I started running now, I couldn't catch up to him before, like, he teleports or hits the bottom, right?
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to move right over here, sit down, and start concentrating.
Okay.
Yeah. Just focusing on the memories and the emotions and feelings.
Okay.
Not quite pushing into it, but on the verge.
Okay. Give me just an Arcana check, and this doesn't necessarily influence anything.
Right. Well, that's a fucking 4.
Okay. Ryoko.
Yes. So my action will be really simple. I will run over those two. Let me just check. Run like over here. Wait. Yep. Here. And like as I run, I'm like, Ryoma, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Did you get hurt? Did you get hurt? And I like hug him and I like pull him like far away from the cliffside.
Okay. You're here. So that is 25 feet already.
Yeah, so I pull him back like 5 feet.
Okay. Scooch.
Oh.
And just I don't know if like because like all of it happened like so fast. Like before I moved, I was like using my bonus action to like reload, and then my brain just comprehended what happened, and then I rushed over just so that
Right.
my crossbow's loaded.
Got you.
All right, and that will end my turn. Also, Ryoma, are you fucking hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. Just be ready.
Hello, and welcome to the most wonderful story you've ever seen. Could I interest any of you in magic items?
We're not starting over.
Aw, rude. Okay, well, I'm pretty much done for now. So, but as he shows back up, everyone who is ready to action may do that.
Right?
I did not ready an action, so.
I believe it's just the two of them.
Just me and someone else.
Ryoma,
With
yeah.
me.
So you may move your moonbeam. Natural 20.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
No one's moving, right?
So I do 7 damage. Did I have to make a concentration check whenever he yeeted me off the cliff?
No, you did not. You did not take damage. No.
Okay, then that's plus the. Okay, plus 3. I just kind of want to know for the lulz. Yeah, and it's infused.
Okay.
3 more damage. I'm aiming for the other shoulder I haven't hit yet.
He sees the arrows start flying, and he's just, oh, thank you. Still kind of stings, though.
Yeah.
How much damage?
So that was 7 plus 3 plus 3.
Okay.
So 13 damage.
Okay.
How are you gonna be done when I didn't even get to fight you yet? Seems a little unfair.
Life's not fair.
Really just sounds like you're kind of a bitch.
No. You're all still alive. That was only because I was having a good time.
Can I just
Uh-huh.
ask, next time we meet, we can at least enjoy soup before you throw me off a cliff.
I would fucking love that. If someone wouldn't stop him from bringing me soup.
That's
I don't
true.
regret my choices. You
I
don't
mean,
deserve
How much damage in Sroma?
I don't put the moonbeam on him. I put it in front of him since I mean he looks like he's gonna leave. Don't want to make him want
You
to fight
show,
more.
you move the moonbeam and he's just, you know, it's really hard to talk to people with a giant beam in their face.
Yeah, sorry.
I didn't even get to hit you. This seems incredibly.
Do you want to hit me? Would that make you feel
Well,
better?
It would actually.
Okay, get rid of the moonbeam. She's gonna hit me, then I'm gonna skedaddle. Okay.
Sure.
All right, cool. Do 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 do.
Moonbeam disappear.
Okay.
Bro is blind.
Oh my god, this is the weirdest fight.
Come on.
I feel like we're doing it.
Anime like fight where the guys are just talking in the middle of like punching each other.
Was he just letting me hit him?
Yeah, I would still roll to see if you crit.
I didn't. $10 points of damage.
Okay. You kind of slash across, and he's like, "Ooh, ah." Yeah, you can definitely tell you guys are not in the same year, and that's why I froze you. I hope you understand that that was completely just to make it entertaining for me.
Mm. It would have been a lot more entertaining if you let me fight, I think.
No, because then I would have had to try, and that would have been a whole thing.
Mm.
One last thing, just for pure, just shits and giggles. The little poke. Can I poke you? Can I boop you? It'll like barely hurt. It's like a prick, like a thorn. Is that cool? I just want.
Go for it.
Okay, I just want to know. Just kind of pokes you in the arm. His eyes kind of unfocus for a second, then refocus, and he's like, "Holy shit!" Dude,
What?
I'm very surprised that you are still at the school. After what
So am I.
after what happened to you. Like, I am very surprised. That is like a fucking villain backstory if I've ever heard one.
Yeah. I've been told that.
Hey, good on you. Good on you. He like puts a hand on your shoulder and he's like, "It'll get better."
Doubt that highly.
I understand that feeling. Well, okay. Ugh, I'm pretty tapped out, not gonna lie. So, what I want... Okay, everybody, huddle up. Come on. Right here. Huddle up.
I'll do that.
Game plan. This is a game plan.
Oh, I have not read them.
And I just want you all to know, so you don't get any funny ideas.
Mm-hmm.
You could all give it everything you got right now, and I would not be dead. So I just want you to know that. All right.
Yeah, we kind of
Ow.
figured. That's
Yeah. He's stolen some soup.
All right. The moment's kind of passed. Next time,
Yeah, it's probably cold at this point.
then I have to reheat it. I gotta go do stuff. So here's what's gonna happen. One, now that I know about the little school thing, Maeve, what was the ranking on this mission?
D.
D.
They were wrong.
I know. I'm slightly
Again.
offended, But honestly, I was trying to keep low pro, so, you know, I kind of did what I wanted to do, so that's fine. Cool. All right, so this is what's going to happen. I want all of you to train. I want all of you to get stronger. I want all of you to be careful. Do not make enemies with the Jatari.
So you're not gonna send them after us then?
Oh, no. I have no incentive to do that whatsoever. I want to fight you guys later.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like looking around. I want to fight you guys later, and just eyes on Suki. And you know what?
Hell yeah.
You know what? One of these days, we're going to jump off this cliff, and I will not teleport us out. Alright? And he holds up a fist bump.
I'm fist bumping back.
Hell yeah. Alright. So here's the deal. I'm going to leave the area. Make it look like... Technically, you didn't cut corners. Technically, you did succeed. You stopped the problem in this area. So, good on you. I'm gonna give you a few items that obviously now that you know what they are, you're not gonna want to keep them for yourself because that would be morally wrong. So you take these items back to school as proof for your success on this mission. They'll do whatever they can to revert the process. Whatever, it's fine. I'm going to go. I'm not going to tell any of my guys about this. And if it's cool... Again, write to Suki. Is it cool if I write you?
Yeah, and sure, fucking go for it.
I bet. And you guys let me know when you think this fight would be the best fight ever. Genuinely. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna go train too. I'm gonna go work as hard as I can. Cause I want this fight to go down in history, alright?
Can I make one small request?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you only take the souls or essence of, like, bad people from now on?
Yeah, so I was already planning on changing that a little bit. It's probably not to the extent, I'm going to be honest with you, it's not to the extent of what you want. I'm going to be real. This is me being 100. So it's not going to be exactly what you want, but it will be different. All right? And the souls that I'm going to give to you guys are some of the newest ones that I got in this area. If the process is done correctly, then these souls will return to their bodies. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like I got like 2 kids in here, and I do not take the souls of children. They're not strong enough. They're pure, but they're not very strong in comparison to the other ones. So, and that was a complete accident. They were not supposed to be there. I do not harm children, typically. So I'm going to give you a couple of these. There's like a 6-year-old and a 9-year-old, and then like a couple tweens, you know, awkward phase. And you're going to take these back. You're going to get credit for the mission. You're going to get stronger. You hit me up. I'll write you first. I'm going to write you first, and then you just return to sender, okay? And that's what's going to happen.
That's steps in the right direction.
All right, cool. Cool. So,
We'll have you on this side of good in no time.
right. Also, I got a few questions from peering into your brains and stuff that I would just really like answered. Except for Maeve. I'm not asking shit about that. I saw that. Fuck no. I'm not touching that.
Oh my god.
I won't do it.
That's probably for the best.
That's fucked up. All you be nicer to her. That's fucked up. The fact that she's here, insane. One, for, I guess, the siblings. You guys. Who the fuck is Terry? And why are you spitting on wood and sending it to him? Like, that really threw me through. Half the fight I was thinking about that.
Carpenter who helped build parts of our house.
Okay.
Whenever we were younger, we kept spitting up acid and fire and burning a lot of his hard work.
Wow. Hold
It's in
on.
the
You had breath weapons and you did not use them in this fight?
Well, I was going to whenever we went off the cliff, but you were too far down by the time I thought of it.
Oh my god. Honestly, from the vibe of this fight, you could have, like, you know, wiggled around, have been face to face. I would have thought we had had, like, some sort of romantic ass moment, and you just blew fire in my face. I would have been caught so off guard.
I don't have a breath weapon. I just have really acidic spit.
Does that not hurt your stomach?
Nope, because I got even stronger gastrointestinal walls.
I bet your farts stink. Okay. Next.
It's my breath weapon, but from the
It's the other end. No. You got acid breath? I got acid something. Cool. Suki, I feel like we can be 100% right now. I feel like we can be, like, real with each other. And I just, like... I know the bond with your dad is, like, real fucking weird. And from what I seen, he seems like a really weird dude.
Oh, yeah.
But, like... Take it from a guy who doesn't have anybody like that. He's fucked up. He was wrong, but he is trying. And I know that doesn't mean much. But, like, still. You're like, what are you, like 5 foot? No, I'm sorry. What are you, like 10 foot 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. But this guy's like 6'5". Like, he's a bigger dude. He's taller, but, like, still. Like,
He's not Suki feet tall.
right, exactly. But, you know, maybe eventually that could be beneficial. Your relationship to him might be beneficial to you. You never know. As a person who doesn't have a lot, you gotta be crafty and you gotta use everything in your disposal. That's a big thing in your disposal, dude. You never know what could come out of it. Just being real.
I appreciate it,
All right.
but I'm not going to use his power to get to the top. I'll get there under my own power.
That's the thing, though. That's the thing. Using people only adds to your power. Take it from a guy who knows. If you're in control of the situation, doesn't matter. If an army attacks somebody, they don't remember the army. They remember the general. You fucking remember that.
Jesus.
Don't talk about my friend like that. Jesus is a good guy.
I'll keep it in mind, but
All right.
still fuck that guy.
I know. Just think about it from a different mentality, you know? It helps. Insuroma.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the deal with you and Idris? Who's that?
I
You're a-
would prefer not talking about it. There's something going on. It's fine.
She got a weird ass name.
We do what we gotta do. I guess.
I mean, that's fair, but, like, the whole situation seemed a little weird.
Is it any weirder than the current situation we are in?
Is this weird?
Incredibly.
Oh, this is, like, pretty normal. There's, like, 9 times out of 10, people don't want to fight me.
I mean, we're just 6 people having a conversation. What's so weird about it?
Exactly. I mean,
I mean, the
Seven.
readers
Pyre's
our
there.
minds.
Yeah,
Really calm
I'm
down.
gonna be honest with you, and obviously you know, cause you're in our brains and shit. This isn't like a normal way this goes.
well, yeah, you walk up on weaklings, you kill weaklings, you get paid. You murder the weak and you get paid. That's like y'all's whole deal.
I mean, no, but okay.
We're kind of here to protect the weak.
I think we both know that that's not always true, is it?
That's definitely not
school's-
entirely how this played out.
The school's grading system needs to be revamped, clearly.
A little bit. They need a little bit more intel. Like, understandable, like, I know the guy who came to assess the mission, and I didn't kill him, but, like, maybe next time I should, to, like, let people know how dangerous this is.
Maybe don't kill him.
Yeah, maybe not kill him.
Alright, maim. Got it. Break both of his legs.
Just make sure you can live a
Well-
normal life after.
Both of his arms so he can get back, maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe his arm.
You can
A
still
couple
swing
ribs.
you could swing a weapon from the ground. You can't swing a weapon with broken arms.
But you can't walk home with 2 broken legs.
Yeah.
Carts exist.
I
It's fine.
mean-
Overcome the struggles. That's what
It's
life's about.
fine. It doesn't even matter when we get back. I'm having a serious conversation with the headmaster.
Please do. The shit is not okay. If there was anybody else even half my strength out here, it would have been a good fight. Would have been a good fight. I'd say like 3 of you, maybe 2 of you would have made it back.
Well, that's good to know, I guess.
Right. Yeah. So rain check on the soup. Get y'all shit in order. And you should really go over some game plans, like some real game plans, you know? Because, like, that whole shit at the front, like, at the very beginning of all this, I'm going to be real with you. That wouldn't have flown with many other people.
Well, once
Yeah.
again, we weren't expecting
Well,
Suki to leap off a cliff.
Yeah, that shit you got to talk about beforehand. You got to know.
I was not expecting both of you to come back from the cliff.
Yeah, that was a pretty quick trick, actually.
Thank you. I had to use an extra charge. I could have just done me. But I'm like, guy falls off a cliff. Like, even if you survived, like, it'd take you a fucking minute to get back up here, and that's just not fun. So I had to use, like, an extra... Like, I had to use a little extra juice to bring us both back up. That's why, like, I only got, like, 1 more teleport right now. So I'm going to use that to, you know, get out of here, because I really don't want to just walk in the middle of the woods. Like, that's effort.
Well, if it's all the same to you, I'm gonna walk over there and hit a tree really hard.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, cool. He starts walking back to the cart, and he's like, "Hey, who wants to grab these souls?"
I'm gonna go over.
Cool. So you need.
Earlier you talked about bodies.
Yeah,
The
souls
Where are they?
the souls get put into the trinket to power it.
And if the process is done correctly, the souls will return to their bodies.
Yes.
Assuming their bodies are still in one piece.
Yes. That's the big thing. That's why I'm giving you items that have been taken in the last 2 days. Typically, it takes a lot longer to put someone in the ground because you got to wait till family gets there and it's a whole mess and complicated, and like they just preserve the body for like at least a week. So like these 4 people should be fine. Also, to answer your question, yes. The souls, if you would have killed me, the souls would have released, and like the ones who are dead would be free. The ones who still had bodies would go back to their bodies, but if their bodies were buried, they'd just die again of suffocation underground. So it's like a whole mess. That's why you gotta be real careful with this shit. And then he hands you a necklace and a pair of gauntlets, a pair of boots, and then a pair of a circlet. Okay, this stuff. Get this back quick. Some high-level magic person needs to look at this. And they'll figure it out. It's not rocket science.
I know who to take them to.
Cool. All right. Well,
And do you know where the bodies are? Or we just don't know? And we hope they get back safe.
the bodies are where I left them, which is where the family would find them. So the bodies are with their families. I don't take
Okay.
people away. I still want everybody to have a proper burial.
Just because he's a
Makes
bad
sense.
guy doesn't mean he's a bad guy.
Yeah, that's just fucked up. I'm not a kidnapper.
He's a soul
I
napper.
mean,
I'm a soul
technically
snatcher.
You take them against their will, just not physically.
Yeah.
Are you really
as
gonna argue?
guys
Are you gonna argue with me on this? Go ahead, Maeve.
Like, as y'all are talking, you just hear Maeve angrily scream and then hit a tree.
Do you like continuously hit this tree for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it takes about like 10, 15 seconds. How big is this tree?
It's not that. It's like the one in our yard.
Oh, okay, yeah. It takes like 6 seconds, like 3 or 4 hits, and that thing just topples over.
I look over really concerned.
I'm going to grab Ryoko's hand and I'm going to be like, come on, let's go back to the fire and sit down.
Yeah.
And I'm going to walk and just kind of continue to have this kind of look as, yeah, this is something that happened. And then as we get kind of closer to the fire, I just have this really concerned and fearful look on my face.
All right, everybody. Good luck. Be safe getting back. Suki, I'll be in touch.
Yeah, take it easy.
Bye, I guess.
Oh, see you guys. And you just see him you see him sit on the cart. Whoa. That fucked up my brain.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
didn't
good.
need drugs.
No, you're good. That just got me confused. I thought it was stream, and I was like, whoa! What do you mean stream's closed? That's not how that works.
Nope. You hit the close button.
I hit
It's
the
closed
close
now.
button. I'm sorry, guys.
I shut off your shit.
Yeah, so he sits on his cart, and you start to see like balloons start to appear, and it starts just floating up a little bit. He gets like 50 feet in the air, and then all the balloons pop, the cart disappears, and there's little things of confetti start falling down.
Well, now that that's done, I said we eat and we get back to the school as soon as possible.
Yes, that sounds like a great idea.
Bone, soup check. How is it?
Did you make new soup?
No, I want to know how's the last soup.
The last soup was 16. So it's,
Oh no, I mean like how the soup is. after the fight.
Oh, I understand. Soup's fine. Okay. You guys head back?
Yep.
Yup.
Yeah.
I guess.
Guess so.
Yeah, sure.
I would say, though, as you're walking by when we're leaving, you definitely see a tree on the ground with slashes in it. And they're like, it's all decayed around where my nails were in it. And Maeve isn't talking.
I look over towards Maeve and then look at Ryoko and just kind of give a look of, I don't know how to describe the feeling of like,
She likes you the most.
yeah, like
Ryoko, she
kind of
likes
like a look.
you.
Well, actually, he's gonna say, even if she doesn't want to talk, maybe stay a bit further in the back.
That's what I was planning on doing. And she like slows down and just walks close to Maeve, but like not too close to give her space. She doesn't say anything. She's just there in a way of being like, I'm here if you need anything, but like not imposing herself.
I'm fine. You don't need to worry.
I'm just keeping you company.
Appreciate it.
You don't need to talk. We can. I just want you to know that I'm here for you.
You're very sweet.
I try to be.
Well, I do appreciate it. If it wasn't for the fact that the headmaster is really strong, I think I'd fucking punch him.
Yeah, that. Oh, that was a. He was a really weird guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
Did he make you feel uncomfortable, mad, angry, sad?
Well, I knew something was weird when he exploded out of confetti, for sure.
Yeah, I was worried at first, but when he started playing music, he seems nice, but then it got all weird and confusing, and suddenly we're attacking, and I honestly still don't understand what really went on.
If I'm being honest, I don't either anymore.
Yeah.
Don't really like people poking around in my brain, though. Y'all should make him pay for that. If I don't see him again.
I'm not even going to ask because that is your things and you should not be forced to talk to me about it. And yeah, so just know that I'm here. Even though I'm just the first year, I don't mind being as much as I can a shoulder to lean on.
Appreciate that. I only really have one friend anyway.
Oh.
My other friends are kind of dead. She just starts laughing in a way that is like, it's not funny. She's
Yeah, dealing with trauma type of
Yeah.
laugh.
Yeah.
Ryoko doesn't really react to that. She's just like a sad look, but like she doesn't speak.
Yeah. I'll decide to go on a mission again. Remind me to make sure that they've like triple checked that shit.
Yeah. It may be weird, but do you need a hug?
Sure.
And I give her a hug, and I kind of like, as I hug her, I kind of like wrap her around my wings for like, I wrap my wings around her for extra fluff and warmth. And we take like just a small break. I give her like a little hug for extra comfort, and I quickly let go just so she doesn't get like overwhelmed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, it's a shame that she died. Theo would have really liked you.
I'm sure they were great.
She definitely was. She would have been a lot more help in the whole plant situation for sure. Very good with plants.
Yeah. We still have to hang out at the botany club.
I gotta show you all my plants that eat things.
Oh, definitely. I'd love to see them.
When we get back and you have time, definitely pop in. I'm normally there at night.
Alright. I'll make sure to pass by.
Yeah, just ignore Dylan. He's always around. I can make him go away though.
It's really up to you. I wouldn't mind. I think. I don't know him much.
He's just Dylan. I don't have any other explanation.
I guess if he's always around, I'll get to know him eventually.
Yeah, probably. Surprised he still talks to me after what I did. I hurt him pretty bad once.
Oh. Well, I guess he forgave you.
Thing like that. He's team leader now, so that's weird, but interesting. And the new person, I don't know about them yet. They don't really talk to us.
Oh. That's not very team-like.
I think someone told them what happened.
Oh.
And now they're scared of us.
I mean, it's not. Fear is not unreasonable, especially in such a situation. But they might be just too quick to judge because you're not scary at all.
I appreciate that you believe that.
Well, I don't think you're scary. I think you're pretty cute.
Meg blushes really hard. Thank you. You're also pretty cute.
Thank you. I'm not used to getting compliments back.
That's a shame.
Hold on a minute.
That's so.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. You don't count. I'm not you.
No one ever says any nice things to me.
No, he says very nice thing to me. Usually the people I like say they're cute or hot, they don't say anything back.
Oh my god.
They just ignore
No, I'm
me.
sorry. That was so funny. Oh my gosh.
I get rejected.
I'm sure that there's a difference we can all agree on your brother saying you're pretty and someone else saying you're pretty.
Yeah. He's biased.
So you'll turn around. Hey, I've given you like 3 compliments. Fuck you.
That is true.
You know what?
That's very
You
true.
got a compliment from Suki, and that
I mean,
is impressive.
I mean compliments about my appearance.
I told you didn't look like shit. Is that not a
Okay.
compliment?
Yeah. Okay.
You know,
So. But I didn't say I never get. Did I say I never get? I meant I'm not used to. It's people still say it to me, but like I'm not used to it.
Taking your own whole speedrun question.
Maeve pulls out a shovel. I'm kidding. But
Also, not to break up
Ryoko
this
is
little...
just completely fucking flustered at this point. She's like, ah!
Sorry to interject and break up this little moment, but what the fuck's a pun?
A pun is like a joke, but a joke that's not like, you know, an outward joke. It's kind of like a sly comment that you throw in that's funny.
No.
It's
How can I
when
say
something is linked to another. For example, when I think you said something about that your weapon is health strong or something like that, right?
No, I was just
And-
saying that the non-hells are one hell of a place.
Yeah, and since you prefer that hell is hell of a place, that's a pun. I think I'm not
That
good
would
with
be
jokes.
considered a pun, yes.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be funny.
You make a
Right.
joke that
Yeah, it's still a
actually
pun.
refers to something. I think.
It'd be like if
So-
somebody were to look at me and Ryoko while we're droning on about a subject we like, and somebody says, "Man, you two tend to drag on." They use the term dragon, but they made it sound like another word. It's like that.
And that's
And
fucking
yes, not all of them are funny.
Hold on. What did you say, Suki?
I said that's fucking stupid.
Thank you.
Yeah,
think
you'd
I
be
said?
right.
So
Puns are not
Like-
always funny. In most cases, they irritate people.
yeah,
Yeah.
And some people do it for the sole intent of irritating people.
Yes, they do.
I spat acid on a guy that said that dragon pun once.
As you should, and should continue to do so.
I'll turn back around and keep walking.
Okay. As you continue on, for your travel back, would everyone make me a perception roll for your watch?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Did I really close D&D Beyond like a crazy person?
No, this is
Yes.
gonna be a wonderful watch.
You are a crazy person.
7.
Okay.
6.
16.
My perception.
Help me, I'm legally blind.
23.
Okay.
I also rolled a 23.
Okay. 6 was the lowest, correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
Me.
You're doing your rounds upon your watch, and you're doing your rounds, and you're looking around, making sure everything's fine. This is one of the moments where you're kind of patrolling just to be safe, you know, checking your perimeters, and you're walking past people that everyone who's laying down, and you try to make this like narrow little gap around some equipment, and you take a step and you hear a
Oh no.
as you look down and realize that you just stepped on Ryoma's bow and it snapped.
Oh no.
If I noticed this,
You're asleep.
You're fucked. Okay, I don't know why, but I just imagined like Ryoma being those type of like freaking monsters that like wake up. It's like, did someone break my bow?
bloodshot, like a growling, like snort of like some smoke coming out.
Quick, get the duct tape.
He's next on rotation. By the
You
way.
would be last, wouldn't you?
Oh, you're right.
You're last. You have to wake everyone up in the morning,
So he finds out in like 5 minutes.
so you can't blame it on anybody else.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
then.
wait, wait, wait. But technically, what? So he's the one that watched the entire night, or like, did we?
Ryoma was first, technically speaking.
Yeah, technically,
Yeah.
Ryoma was first.
Ryoma would have been first. He would have been asleep after that. Then it's you. Then it's Suki. And that. So to be fair to Ryoma, it could be anybody. If no one fesses up, everyone's guilty.
I'm just
Wait
gonna
up! I
take the
have zone
bow.
of truth, bitches.
I'm just gonna take the bow and wait for him to wake up.
I thought you were going to take the ball and throw it off in the woods.
No
Get rid of the evidence.
evidence, no problem.
Oh no, that guy we fought took your bow somehow.
I'm just gonna
Granted,
replace
you were
it with a
holding-
crossbow and tell you you always had a crossbow. You just imagine.
Gaslight
Real-
him.
Gaslight
Just
him.
like, that's my crossbow.
All right.
No, I'm gonna take the
Ryoko's
bow and
like
wait for you
that.
to wake up.
All right.
That's-
So the morning happens. It's around the time that you should get everybody up. So go
Yeah.
ahead.
I'm gonna wake up everyone but Ryoma. I'm gonna wait for him to wake up.
I'm sorry if you wake me up, you're waking Ryoma.
Yeah, I know, but
Alright.
he's
He's in
last
the
that's
room.
getting wake up. That's what I mean.
We're sleeping in the same room, we're in the same tent, in the same whatever. We're sleeping.
That's what I
next
mean.
to
I
each
wake
other.
up
I am
everyone
not in
and
the
then
tent.
Ryoma.
I would like to point out I am outside, sleeping outside. So I am not in the tent.
I would like to, while I'm still asleep, bitch slap. No, I'm joking.
All right. So you wake everyone up, and I'll say you go into their tent, and you're like kind of like poking Ryoko. Like, hey.
Hey.
Ryoko wakes up. Yeah.
Hello. It's time to wake up. Poke
Yeah,
Ryoma.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, Ryoma. I wanted to talk to you for a second.
Ryoma, wake the fuck up! It's morning. Sorry.
I just come walking up with the bow.
What?
Hey, Ryoma, somebody broke your shed.
No, I got it in my hands.
Oh,
I got a bow.
He's being
But you left it
accountable.
I got the bow, but like in my bag.
Yes. What? Yeah.
Is
Good
it
morning.
the cord or the bow?
It's the
split
base.
in half?
Yeah, it's the base.
Okay.
It's being held. So it's like the base snapped. So it's being held together. So you essentially have a bowstring with two pieces of wood on the end of it.
Okay.
It smells like broken bow in here.
Well, that's
I have a
good
feeling
because I
it's
need to
spicy.
talk to Rio.
That's good because I need to talk to the guy who has a bow.
Oh, it's so about to spawn broken bones, so.
So, yeah, me bring you Rioma a bit away.
Okay. You really want to be alone?
Can I
Yeah.
can I spy?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, how far away?
How
are you
far
trying
away
to
are you
go?
going? Are you just going out of
I'm far
earshot, or are
enough
you
for
going?
guys who
Are you
don't
going?
see
Wait.
me.
Okay, so you're going out of eye shot. Yes, you can spy. Roll stealth.
Oh fuck yeah!
I would
Oh,
also
don't
like to
have-
spy on
Everyone who
Yeah.
wants to roll stealth.
Not
I
20,
see
that's a
Bobby on the
23.
sky, I'm going.
Actually, I'm terrible at stealth, never mind.
It'd still be funny if you
I
did.
love the idea of it
If you-
be like, okay, we're gonna be right next to the cliff. That way, if you're angry at me, you won't get the satisfaction of turning me to ashes.
So I am going to follow them because I see 3 of them going, and I know Suki will be fine. So I'm gonna tell him that I'm gonna follow them to make sure they don't get in trouble.
So, Suki,
Okay.
you don't want to try?
No, I stay in camp and just start working out
Okay.
as usual.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go follow them because I don't want them to do something and get in trouble.
What was your stealth?
It is something for sure.
When she tells me that, I'll kind of just give like a dismissive nod and keep going about what I'm doing.
24.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
You
good.
got better
I-
than
I-
my nat 20.
I can go ahead and tell you that their passives are not high enough. So you are out. You are out
I
of
got
ear and eye shot.
35 pass.
You are out of ear and eye shot.
So,
Yeah,
so
wait,
Rioma,
just asking, is Maeve like next to me spying, or is she like away from me spying?
I considered going up next to you, but I thought you would scream and give away our position because I would scare
Okay.
you. So I am
So you-
not next to you, but I
Okay.
can see you and I can see them.
Okay, perfect. So when I notice that Maeve is here, I cast message
so fucked.
and I tell her what's going on, and I'm
Okay.
like, so, Suroma woke us up and asked Rioma to like talk to him in private, and I think it's sus, so that's why I'm here. Just letting you know.
Can I respond or?
Yeah, you have one response.
You can respond to this message.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure you guys didn't get jumped by bandits. Do you think he's about to tell him he's in love with him? Yay.
You see me you see me like look over and just shrug like I don't know.
But there's definitely gonna be
Rioma,
with
All right.
After all that happened, I was
Go
so
on.
scared. You want to go out?
No,
with me?
go on.
So I was doing the patrol earlier, and it was dark, so I couldn't see properly.
You have like dark vision, but dude, you've been trying to share your
Shh, let him have his moment.
I'm
And,
sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make this easy. I step on your bow, and yeah, it's broken. But before you say anything, if you give me a day, I can repair.
You, what? Where's the bow?
Oh, right there. So sorry.
I'm holding it, and you stepped on my bow in the middle of the night. We all have dark vision, and you have been trying to pawn off a dark vision spell on us for the entire trip.
Spell, but
And you begin to see my chest glow, like I'm going to breathe fire.
bro, I
And
just don't think I
then-
can repair it.
Instead of aiming it right at you, I throw the bow into the air and then incinerate it.
Well, I can't cast mending on it anymore.
And I'm gonna look right at. I should be angry since I, needed that. But I'm more angry at the fact that the person who gave it to me lied to me about what material it was made out of.
Wow.
Because under no circumstances should it have snapped upon you stepping on it. Unless you broke it over your knee.
No. I don't think so.
Good. Good, because remember, I've already fallen off a cliff once.
So right now I think I should get angry. So if you would have let me one day, I could have maybe prepare mending. But
No.
I can't cast mending on something that's ashes.
No, I don't. Save
You want a
your
crossbow?
save your spells for something else, because last fight you used them all up. Granted, we were trying to figure out that guy's entire deal, but then you
I
used
still
one
have
spell and could never use it again.
I still had one left. Technically, just moonbeam. I can't cast a spell
Not
the
the point.
moment I move moonbeam.
Point
Anyway,
is-
want a crossbow while you're at it? I got one on me that I never use.
Yes, just give me the crossbow for the time being.
I give you the crossbow and the crossbow.
All right.
All right. You
I
guys.
fucking do what I want to do. I
You
wanted to
guys
do.
start. I'm sorry. Are you guys done?
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
gonna say one
Just,
more
I
thing.
wanted to do this. Some like, oh, I got good and bad news for you, but I forgot to do it.
Mm.
So yeah, me wanting
In a
to
weird
cast
way,
mending
it's
on it.
good that I found out that the bow was not up to par anyway. On the other side, I'm going to be keeping an eye on you from now on.
I'm sorry.
And then I'm going to just kind of pat him on the shoulder and then walk back.
Rise.
The two of you hiding nearby.
Oh shit! Run back!
Run back quickly.
I don't.
That's
Question
fine.
for
Yeah.
the DM. Are we near the spot where my dad was quote unquote fishing?
I would say that yeah, you're very close to it.
All right, well, they're all doing that. I'm going to walk off and head to that spot.
Okay. Because you should, because you're leaving so early, you should be able to make it back to school by nightfall.
All right.
So,
I would like to point out
quick-
I don't run back.
okay.
I like to
Quick
say
question for... Sorry.
I know I rolled. Oh, sorry. I know I rolled high for stealth, but even though when I run back, just for shits and giggles, I trip and fall, and I just lay there on the ground and like stay still, like nothing happened.
Yeah. Imagine there's like a few feathers just floating.
I'm gonna walk by... I walk by her and like... Did you already fall over?
No, it's yummy grass. Nom nom nom.
I'm gonna
Did you tie your
walk up.
shoes this time?
I have armored boots. I don't have laces.
Yeah, Yeah, well, you never know. Oh, out of character question for Celeste. What kind of crossbow was that?
Light crossbow.
A light crossbow.
Okay. Suki?
Sorry, I think Maeve was saying something.
It's
Oh.
okay. It's fine.
I heard you say that you were just staying still and then you started walking up.
Yeah. I was just gonna walk up and kneel down and be like, you should really be more careful if you're going to run in the woods, you know.
Yeah, I forget that trees have roots that stick out of the ground sometimes.
I'm gonna reach down and like put my hand out. Do you want help up?
Yeah.
You help her up and return back towards camp. Suki, go ahead. You head to the spot.
Yeah, while everybody's
God.
off doing that, I'm just going to head to that spot. Alright, old man. Are you here?
the water starts boiling and starts falling down the crevasse as it opens up.
Ooh, fancy word.
Thank you.
That sounds
brings
way
up-
too much like French.
Yeah.
Thank you. As your father walks up the marble stairs that he always seems to go, with of course you having knowledge of how that works, but no one else does. But of course I'm here, if you need me to be.
Yeah, I kind of figured you're always watching.
No, not exactly. I'm actually rather busy right now. What can I do for you, son?
I can't believe I'm gonna ask this, but is there any way... Oh, I think I'm going to be sick. Is there any way you can help me get stronger?
Yes.
What do I need to do?
Well, you already have the diet part down, as you eat enough protein and carbs to satisfy a medium-sized elephant. And your workout routine, I'm sure, is fine at this facility. I guess it really just depends on what exactly you're trying to enhance.
Me and my magic capabilities.
Then yes, I
'Cause-
can be of some assistance to that. But
We just got into some shit that had the person we were fighting taking it seriously. Not even I would have made it out alive. And that is unacceptable. I need to be better.
you have the mindset for it, which is always the first step, but yes, I can assist you with this growth that you are seeking. Why don't you get back to the school and I'll reach out to you in a few days. I'm busy with something right now.
Is there anything I can help you with to speed this up?
Unfortunately, no. Let's chalk it up to politics.
Yeah, that sounds disgusting. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, it's requiring my full attention right now, and it'll be fine.
Right.
Definitely this this demeanor about your dad is very best way to put this.
Out of character.
Right. He's always put on this kind of front for you, but it seems like right now he doesn't even have the effort to try to put on a front. Something's going on. And you've seen what he's capable of. You've seen what he's been able to deal with and still at least be energetic for you.
Right.
But I can say that your father seems absolutely fucking drained right now. And even how he's talking and just monotone, no energy, like something's definitely going on.
Well, I'll let you get back to it.
Thank you. I will be in touch shortly. Sorry that I couldn't help immediately, but we'll get this figured out. We'll get you into a satisfied state. It'll just take time.
It is what it is. Anyway, not turn to leave. By the way, this is a better attitude for you. The whole energetic, overly excited bullshit doesn't fit you. And then I'll walk back to the group.
It definitely beats who I was. That's for sure.
Kind of under my breath. Oh, I probably like that person better.
Then he walks down, and you feel the crevice close.
On my way back, I'll just haul off and knock the shit out of a tree.
Right.
With my fist, not my axe.
So much tree abuse this episode.
I know.
Oh,
God.
And
The
people
vegans
do
are
it with
furious.
bare fist. Like, holy shit. Like, I would punch a tree, it would punch
Tree
me back.
BPG.
Yeah,
BPG backstory for the trees.
It's gonna be the
Oh my
happening
god,
all over
it's a
again.
giant
It's
tree
a-
monster.
It's a freaking ant. Wait, what's it called? Tree people.
Trevenant?
And
No, that's a Pokemon.
shit,
Yes,
Trevenant.
it is.
Trevenant! Yeah! It's that, I mean, that's what it is. You
It's
know?
a tree
Like,
ant.
yeah.
Yeah, thank
It's
you.
a tree hand.
Yeah, but after you kill them, they want revenge, so it's Trevenant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright.
That'd be
So you
dope.
collect your things and get going. It takes you a majority of the day. You pass the house where the older gentleman had been living, and you see him and a few family members kind of tilling the land. And then continuing on, you find the picnic area and the river, and just kind of walk to the left side of the road a little bit and keep going.
I'm gonna shoot the river bird as we walk past.
That's valid.
That is a completely valid response. Fuck that river. I hope it gets polluted.
The sun is it's starting to get dusk, and the sun is starting to go down, but you can see the town in the distance. You continue on. The well-lit streets of street lights are still lighting the path, and you eventually make your way back. You see I would say this is right before I'd say it's about 7:30, about 30 minutes before the dorms actually like kick people out. So as you get back, Maeve, you do see Dylan sitting there and rushing or next to him, and he rushes up to you as the halfling from Sylvester's group, and you could see that his eyes are kind of watery, and he runs up to Suki. And he's like, "Hey, Suki,
What happened?
just come to the
Where's
infirmary. Sylvester, he's fine. He's here, but he's been cursed. Just
Gonna
come
push
on."
the halfling to the side and take off running.
Oh, cool. You know where the infirmary is, I guess. Awesome. And he runs with you.
Was it the halfling or Dylan that said that?
It was the halfling that said that.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, he would, because didn't he wake up in the infirmary when he was taken out
Yeah,
by...
he would. It was,
Yeah.
he knows where the infirmary is. It was the halfling didn't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that, because the time that he did get sent to the infirmary was after class and everyone was already
Oh,
gone.
you're right.
So,
You're right.
so the halfling wouldn't know that.
Yeah,
But
I grab Dylan and hug him, and I'm like, "Are you okay?"
Oh yeah, we're fine. The mission was a breeze.
Must be fucking nice.
What about y'all?
I need to talk to the headmaster now.
You know what time it is. It's
I don't give a fuck.
I don't know if he's even here. You're probably gonna have to wait till the morning.
I will go to his house.
He lives here, but that doesn't mean he's here.
He better hope he's here. Or his door's gonna get fucked up.
He's a fucking wizard. I don't think he'll care. I think he'll just fix it.
It's the point, Dylan.
That's
not the execution.
We can
Dylan.
go see. That's what I'm saying. Let's go see. And if he's not, it may just have to wait till the morning.
Still gonna break the fucking door.
You can break it, whatever door you want. And he just walks off with you.
Before I walk
I'll
off,
see
I'm
you
gonna turn
later.
back around. I like you three a lot. The other one, not so sure. I'll see you in the botany room.
Yeah. See you.
Sylvester likes that guy. Dude, they're like, I don't know how they became so close so fast. But Jesus, he wants everything to be Suki level of shit, which is crazy. He has such high standards.
Greatness recognizes greatness.
Facts.
Well,
So you run. Okay, so the three of you that are still there, what do you do? 7:30. It's the dorms are about to be closed.
I look at Ryoma and I say, "So I'm sorry for the bow. Here, if you want a new one, and I give you 30 gold."
I have something in mind. Don't worry about it.
I still give you 30 gold.
All
God,
right.
Dead ass thought you were gonna say I'm here if you need to talk.
I just look really sleepy and go, I wanna go sleep. But like she doesn't leave, she just looks at Ryoma just waiting.
Yeah.
And he looks over. All right, come on.
Like it's like I'm not going in my room.
Yeah, I. If you let me, I'll carry you there.
Heck yeah.
All right, and you guys head off. Suki, you run to the infirmary, and you. So the halfling's like kind of keeping up with you, and he's like, he's not like hurt, he's just cursed, and you'll just see when you get there.
You know, I'm leaning down and picking him up by the back of his shirt and running with him. Like a fucking tote bag.
Yeah, he's still pumping his arms though.
Good enough.
I'm guessing it's too late and everything is closed right now.
Yes, everything is closed right now. You have to wait till in the morning for any sort of school activity or like shop thing. But yeah, but you show you walk into the infirmary and Sylvester's like sitting there in a bed and he has like his arms crossed and he looks pissed. And he like looks at you as you walk in and his eyes get really wide. And then looks at the halfling and immediately just gets pissed.
I'll look down at the halfling. Alright. You're done. And I'll put him outside and close the door.
I'm just letting you know. I have to be here for the first 30 seconds. I have to. Please.
No.
On my entire family. 30 seconds. That's all I need.
By the looks of him, he may kill you within the first 30 seconds.
It'll be worth it.
He has like a
That would
speech
be
curse, so he
sacrifice.
says bullshit.
Whatever. Stay at your
So
own
worth
risk.
the sacrifice.
And
He's
you-
just still just like fucking eyeballing him.
What in the fuck did you do?
I knew
You
it.
touched something, didn't you? Did you eat something? Alright, I'm gonna pick the halfling back up by the back of his shirt and hold him up to me. Alright, you translate. What the
Don't-
fuck did he do?
Don't let him lie to you. He can talk.
Cupcake, I think he's like Maria.
I see.
Don't let him lie to you. He can still fucking talk.
Sylvester. You realize I'll rip the head off this halfling if you don't start speaking. I'll put one hand on the top of his head and start to pull gently. I will murder your fucking teammate. I'll pull a little harder
Oh my god.
and a little harder.
The halfling.
All right, this is starting to get uncomfortable.
Alright, fuck it, he does.
Just take
And
his
I'll go
weapon
to
and
actually pull. I'll let him go. I'm still holding him by the back of his shirt. Yeah, right back at you. Alright, and you? It's been 30 seconds. You're out now.
He hasn't talked yet, please. I gotta stay. It's worth it. You can rip my head off after.
Get the fuck out.
I'm gonna be right outside that door. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
That's fun. Start talking.
Oh wait, is it like a really high pitched voice?
he's gonna go on. He's gonna be like,
It's either he says bullshit, it's a high pitched voice where he's gonna confess his love to Tsuki.
Hey, why don't you let me do my thing, Sakura? Consider all your interruptions.
Murder me.
I
"Oh, boy,
might.
she's gonna like it." Don't. She's gonna like it.
No, so he looks very embarrassed and then it's not that big of a deal.
So, what exactly did you do?
Just huge Sylvester, just like, and he's like kind of miming half of it, you know? And he's just like, we got to the place and then I opened the box.
You didn't check the box first. You just went whole ass into it, huh? I expect better.
Look, man, we all make mistakes, okay?
Your level of mistakes are gonna get you killed.
By the way, you hear the halfling on the ground howling in laughter outside. Like he's like he's like occasionally like hitting the door because he's rolling.
Yeah, I'm gonna lift my leg and kind of donkey kick the door.
The laughing just kind of starts to get echoey down the hallway. I fucking hate that guy.
Well, you can deal with him later. You, on the other hand, need to be better. Check this shit first. That could have been a death curse. You were the head of your team. You need to be smarter. That was stupid. We all make mistakes. Learn from it. Don't want it to happen again. Because I'll find somebody to resurrect you if you get killed, and then I'll kill you myself.
I know.
Well, I don't know, get well soon. Or get uncursed soon, or whatever the fuck you do.
It should wear off in about 48 hours.
48, well. Luckily for you, we still got a few days off. I got some things to get done.
He just kind of looks at you and gives you a nod and just...
I'll nod back to him and head out.
Okay.
And after I get a good ways down the hallway, I'll just... Then I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah, you go, like, and you make it, like, outside, going across the street to the dorms, and, like, the halfling's still, like, now in the grass outside, just fucking, like, his fist slamming on the ground, just laughing.
As soon as I get within, like, where I can see him, I cut it off. And collect myself again. He's short stack.
What?
Make sure he does better next time.
Oh, God, we told him to wait, man. Oh,
And
that's
don't laugh at him too much.
good shit. I
At least not in
know.
front of him.
I know. He's just he's really good at everything, you know? And like
He's just trying to prove himself.
I know, and he's great. Like genuinely, he's an excellent leader. He always fights in a way that brings out everyone else's strengths. He is our shield, our sword, like our commander. Like he's so good. He's probably like the best leader to fit for our particular team. But it's just kind of nice seeing the guy who's good at everything talk like a pixie.
Even the best of us fall. It's nothing no FN.
I just gotta relish it while it's here. I'm sure he's going to up my training and whip me into shape afterwards.
Just make sure, like he does with you, when he falls, you help pick him back up.
I know.
That's what a team's for.
Exactly. We are a team, and everyone's been very supportive so far. I mean, the mission went good. Like, it was kind of a breeze, so...
Good to hear.
Yeah, but... Alright, I'll see you later. I'm gonna get back to my dorm.
Yeah. And I'm gonna head off to the gym.
Okay. And that is where we're gonna call it.
Alrighty.
Really awesome session, everybody. Do me a favor, though. Before next session, please be level 4.
Oh yeah.
Let's go!
Also, I just want to apologize for all my interruptions. I am stupid. Have a nice day.
No, you're fine. It's just, you said it right before I did it, you know?
I'm sorry. I like calling shit. I will write. Oh my god, I almost said.
What? I completely understand. I'm so exhausted.
Oh my god. I will stop trying to call. It's not fun for you.
Bone, we're not gonna do 6-hour Bone after 5 hours of stream.
Yeah, I'm dead.
He's not very good at doing the things he says.
I'm
when
not
it-
very good at timing stuff.
No,
sorry.
it's so bad.
I have no timing of stuff. But anyways, I'll get this on.
What were you saying, Green Girl?
No, he's terrible about timing things for sure. I knew when he said that that wasn't happening.
True.
No,
I had
'cause,
hope though.
Yeah, anyways, still
Good
gotta
night,
work
Chad.
on those interruptions. Good night, chat.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I'll get this up on YouTube hopefully by Wednesday.
If it
I'm
doesn't
gonna
get
try
corrupted.
sending you.
Yeah, if it
the
doesn't get
thing,
corrupted, yeah. If I can get the previous episode up there, that would be awesome. If not, I think the recap was pretty in depth enough. But love you, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Good night, and I will see you next Friday for the
Next
fight.
Friday?
Next.
Yeah,
Don't you just
Yeah,
mean
for
this Friday?
the upcoming Friday.
We can discuss how that didn't make sense later.
What? It's the next Friday. Okay, well, yeah. Not this Friday, but this Friday is the next upcoming Friday.
But if you say next Friday, it means not this Friday, but the next one.
Bone no? What do you mean, bone no? I hate it. Here, I want to go home.
Thank you, Vapor.
Go to sleep.
Green Girl's always correct. Don't you know that? Everyone should know that by now.
That is
All
not
right.
true.
I will see you
Go rest.
this upcoming Friday when I tried to destroy a town and my players tried to stop me.
Yeah.
That's essentially what's going on.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Big facts.
but good night, everybody. Thank you. See you next time. Bye.
Let
See you, bye.
me-